sessions, because that way we can like start, and then if people
I
like
can
want to stick around or can stick around.
go out into the kitchen. We can just put you on G's laptop, and I can
Right?
make food while you ramble. And
Are you
you can
sure?
slow down. Yeah, that's
Okay.
easy.
For
I've
the
done that in
second
the
session,
past.
yeah.
Because most of the time, by the time we wrap up, I'm like, I need to go smoke a bowl, I need to go take a piss, and I need to go eat something in that order.
I won't talk. I'll try not to talk about it too much. But yesterday we were doing our one shot of the final battle of our campaign, and Zach was super excited about it. If you want me to pause to get the audio on Gina's laptop, let me know.
No, we meant after the
No,
session.
Oh,
after
after the
after.
session. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 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 yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
So, yeah, cool. All right. Well, picking up where we left off here. Deep within the woods, you guys had followed some tracks from a previously sprung uh, trap along the roads,
Mhm.
being sent to hunt down some potentially better armed bandits that were also accompanied by some sort of abominations. Hadrian didn't have a lot of details. They'd already sent out one party and they did not come back, so they were kind of like the wilds are very, very, very treacherous right now.
And we
And
didn't
you guys were like,
officially
yeah, we'll go.
accept a quest.
You
Sure
did
we
not.
did.
There was no official quest given.
Definitely in
It was
writing.
simply an informed you of a
Uh-huh.
happenstance, and you guys just were like, "We got this." And he's like, "All right then."
Let's go fuck shit up.
And you went and fucked it up. You followed some trails into the woods, finding a bandit camp that was accompanied by a familiar sight, if larger, older, and maybe a little bit more grotesque than the dragon wormling children that you had encountered in the flying castle. This one towering probably about 11 feet tall with these mutated, kind of corroded red scales just jutting out, these tiny little malformed wings, just anger and not a lot of intelligence there. You guys engaged. There was a fire breath. It went okay.
You know.
Uh, in the end, you kept one of the bandits alive, a swashbuckler with no name. You interrogated her, but it didn't go as well as you guys were hoping with some really good rolls on her end. She gave up a little bit of information and a little bit more when Rose plumbed the depths of her consciousness. The name
Hell yeah.
Garrick, a blue dragonborn in a location far to the north, a roadhouse, which a trade happened, and these goods were handed over. You guys discussed a little bit what you would do next, which was awesome. Gave me time to prepare this week. And then there was talk of either doing a long rest here, putting up Lehman's tiny hut, or continuing on. As you had come in from the path, you had reached a T-junction where the lighter footprints that you had followed from the wreckage on the road gave way to a much more traveled path that went from left to right. You followed it left towards this camp, following the tracks that you had originally uh, found, and that's where you ended up here. It's currently about 7:30, so it's getting to be dusk-ish. But the camp is yours, and what would you guys like to do?
I
We have
mean,
the
did we
horses back.
the horses?
Yeah, we hitched the
We kind of
horses
tied
down
them
the
up
Yeah, you
a ways away.
Oh
well,
yeah.
you guys went and got them because you left them on the road when you originally came down here. And I
Yeah.
think I
Okay.
remember at the end of the
But
night you had
we did
walked
go
out,
and get them.
gather
Okay.
them, and come back,
Okay.
bring them to the camp. So you each have your horses here.
I mean, did we
Here.
want to make camp or because
Uh,
it is dusk, so
I mean, I'm fine with us camping out, but I say we do check out the right side of the pathway just in case there's just another encampment there.
So
if you
you
give
go
me
and
an
look.
oh wait, shit, I don't have my familiar. If you give me an hour, I can send a familiar.
That works.
Is that
I
is
can-
that cool with everyone?
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, we're either gonna
can
stay
send
here for an
after
hour
now.
Or all night?
or all
What do
night.
you think, Ken?
I was gonna say I can just send Fafnir right now.
Well,
That also.
you can't see through your homunculus's eyes,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not a wizard's familiar. It sucks. I know. Trust me.
Yeah. Didn't you have that creepy, like, weird book eyeball thing,
Um,
Aerith?
that was with before I changed my fighting style, so
No.
that's currently a
So,
no.
I
what
forgot
is
how
it?
to do that. Sir
I like
Cesar knocked that out of my head. I saw it kind of like onto the side of the
I
board.
saw it for a moment, it flashed before my eyes, and then it just sizzled into nothingness.
Gave you a middle finger and flew away.
So what are you gonna make, like,
I'm
a
just
flying
I'm
cat?
just gonna make an owl.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's probably not super suspicious.
I mean,
So
they're
you guys,
common.
Sure.
so you guys hang out while Aerith casts his spell. It's an hour cast time for it, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, make sure you knock off the resources for bringing the familiar, and
Yep.
an
Boop.
hour later, he has.
There you go.
What does your owl look like? What is it?
Please don't make it pink.
Just an
I'm not gonna make it
average
pink.
owl?
I mean, a normal
You
forest
never know.
owl.
So something that blends in with the surroundings. All right.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing anything? Well,
During this
while
hour.
summoning?
I'm gonna write like a in progress report of all the stuff we've done so far. So I guess whenever we wrap up, I could just give it a hand there.
Sounds good. Right,
Yeah.
so Ken is
Can I just,
documenting
like,
adventures.
further poke through the camp and whatever
Okay.
else is here? I guess start piling all the food and stuff into, like, a pile.
Okay. All right. Easy done. There's a lot of food, so and a lot of it is like it's designed to be preserved without any sort of civilization. So a lot of it's dried meats, fishes,
Mhm.
um, vegetables, fruits, things like that that are just preserved and can be kept for a long time. So
I
you know,
can't remember. Did we decide we were or were not going to randomly teleport this to the guild for them to deal with?
The
Because I am
food?
on the boat to do that. Yes.
I already marked the stuff off to have done that, so I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Yeah.
I think we made a deal where we teleport everything and then we take the carriages as bait, hunting down the rest of the bandits.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
as many as we could find.
yeah, I do remember that now.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you guys-
Okay. I just couldn't remember where, like, we landed on actually teleporting everything randomly to them.
It's like you don't watch my videos. No, I'm kidding.
I do not.
Fair.
Might have time now. Okay. Um. So, uh, anybody else doing anything while Aerith have anything to do?
Channels.
Burn the bodies, I guess.
Yeah, that guy's gonna smell real bad.
No. I feel like that's gonna attract a lot more attention than it should be.
Can we just bury him?
You want to dig a hole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're burning the body.
Damn it, where's Aureus when you need him? He likes digging holes,
Shovel proficiency.
right?
Okay, so you guys burn the body.
Ugh. I guess. If Robert sets him on
Make
fire,
it-
I won't stop him.
Probably make a fire not in the middle of the camp. Probably like off over here.
Hold on,
So we
you
don't
can
have
zoom
to
out.
smell it.
Okay. All right. I mean, the
As the
clearing
wind
isn't
blows.
Right?
that big. It is a clearing in the woods, and you do have to keep some distance from the woods. I'd say that you could probably take down their, clothes hanger and have them throw
Burn
over
that too.
there.
Yeah, we might as well
Yeah,
just
Use
burn
that
the
as
clothes
Kindle.
here.
But what are you using to to start the fire?
I'm assuming they have their own kindling kits on them, but I'm pretty sure I have one just in case.
That's easy. Through.
Flint and steel.
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming
mean,
they
there
have
was
spare clothes on them, so just spare clothes, dump it on them.
there was also like an actual fire going. Maybe that still has like
I mean, if you want
flamey
to,
bits.
That mostly
Yeah.
got kicked to embers when the dragon thing
Okay.
kind of like stomped through
Stomp
it.
through it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they did have a fire pit right there. How long does the specter last, Eidos?
Until we finish a long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a long time.
All right.
We
So
could just send that with the owl, I guess.
I was about to say, could the Spectre communicate with us?
It can't talk.
Nope.
So, I mean, it can communicate with like
We can play
intricate
charades.
signs and charades, maybe, but
we've tried in the past, and it's somewhat been successful.
You know.
All right. Uh, as Aerith finishes his ritual, the fire is finally burning to a point where Robert can start throwing the corpses on, and starting with the smaller ones, the flames start. The, the smoke gets
Ugh.
darker as the clothes start burning, and the flames get more acrid smelling, and it's just, burning.
Terrible.
It's not great. But Aerith, you have an owl. Ken, your notes are coming along nicely.
I send a bunch of shit to the guild without any explanation.
Yep, I already wrote that one down.
No.
Bunch of food, several 100 pounds of food, and
Yeah.
dried storage. I mean, they're gonna just.
Yeah.
Ken, did
We
you
do not.
did you include any?
We did not send a note this time.
Did we not?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Unless Ken was a little busy doing his own thing,
Was.
and I assume me and Eidos did that, and we didn't think about it.
I
Cool.
definitely wasn't thinking about it, so they got a.
God damn it.
Hadrian's sitting there like eating his dinner, and here comes in. Anyway, that's for my amusement.
I'm sure he
My
could
imaginary
make educated guesses.
Especially if it just appears out of nowhere.
All right, so Aerith, your companion or your familiar is here and ready to accept orders.
So I am going to send it out on the other path. And if it reaches, I think it's, what was it, 100?
Yeah, 100 feet of you, you can communicate it with it telepathically.
Because I know it can go beyond that, but I won't be able to communicate with it properly.
Yeah.
You can't give it new orders, but you can see through it at least. So the 100 feet wouldn't even get you back to the T junction. It would definitely have to go. You guys traveled for probably about a quarter to a half a mile from that T junction to here. So it's about like 10-15 minutes of walking until you got to this point.
So then I'll tell it to fly out, see if there's any like smoke or lights or just humanoids or in any clearings, and then once it gets within 100 feet of me, it'll tell me.
Okay, so it's just gonna do like a long surveillance. You just can't communicate with it, but you can still see through it at that long distance. You can watch through it as it's flying. You wouldn't be able to perceive anything around you.
Then I'll do that.
Yeah, you basically you blank your senses for your familiars, and you can give it a command as long as it's within 100 feet of you. But once it leaves that 100 feet, it doesn't function anymore.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can't command it anymore. Okay, so you tell it to fly up. Roll a perception check from your owl.
Right, owl.
I'm just saying, you could have made it an octopus and have it crawl through the forest.
That's definitely not suspicious.
Oh, look at that native forest octopus.
I know. Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
All right. The owl
It has a
flies
passive
into the air.
perception.
Let me actually see.
You might have advantage with vision-based things as an owl.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you do actually. So you could
do
do
I?
another. Yeah.
Oh, it
If
does.
I remember
Haha.
correctly, yeah.
Hearing insight. Yes.
Fuck.
Nice.
I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great.
Absolutely.
You know what this is. You know why this is, right? Because you didn't name your familiar. You're just like,
I
owl,
didn't?
go fly.
Fuck. I'm just gonna name it
Alright,
Feathers.
so as the owl flies into the air over the clearing above you, you blank your senses and watch through it and fly up the forest, expanding out for what seems miles in every direction. You could see the road back a little bit the ways that you came, the main road and the edge of the forest that way, but further in, it's just forest right up to the mountains and beyond. As the owl does a quick survey I'll say Aerith's probably gonna be in owl vision for 30 minutes before anything is spotted. So
I
is
feel like
everybody
Rose is gonna start screwing with me.
I was waiting for you guys to stop talking.
God damn
Aerith
it.
is currently sitting cross-legged with his eyes closed, almost like he's trancing. And you just saw a bird materialize, and he just spoke to it for a few moments, and it flew up, and he closed his eyes.
Can I look around the camp for any sort of like ink or paint?
Sure,
God
roll
damn
me
it.
investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Oh, well, that would have been
Yeah,
slightly
unfortunately, you don't
worse.
find any ink or paint. The closest thing you find seems to be some kind of preserved sauce.
Oh
Kind of got like
god.
That'll
tangy
work.
flavor to it.
I'd like to sit next to Aerith and paint his nails.
Yeah. Okay.
I say, doesn't Aerith have ink on him? Why
Oh
not
yeah,
just go through
he
his
probably
stuff?
does. And just rifle through and find some of his like paper ink.
Do you have ink in your stores?
I
Aerith?
have spell inscription materials.
Okay.
It's
And
trapped
Robert,
on his nails.
are you helping Rose with this idea? Are you giving Rose this idea as they walk over with the sauce to paint? Like, is this in character or not?
He might as well, because Robert's just might as well have entertainment while he's throwing bodies in the fire.
Yeah. Okay. So as Robert is slinging the swashbuckler probably over his shoulders, he probably has ink. Roll me investigation with advantage because
Perfect.
you have help.
There you go.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
You didn't even
I
need
knew
it.
it.
Yes, and you kind of go through his bag, and you don't. The problem with everybody having bags of hold. Do you have a bag of holding, Aerith? You
He
have.
does not.
I don't think I do.
You
It's
don't.
just me and Ken, I think, and
Eidos has
Eidos
one too.
now.
Yep.
Okay. So you've seen where Aerith
Wait.
keeps his utensils, his writing implements, and open up that pouch, and you find a very, very nice bottle, like
Hell yeah.
crystal vial of a very, very
Oh, this is gonna ruin with my.
almost
You're
good
welcome.
God
green
damn it.
ink. And the it has like a pen quill inserted in it, but
Cool.
you
I
just
can make that work.
yeah, you can make that work. You can knock off 5 gold worth of your supplies.
Fuck.
Hey, now you
Yeah,
can
it's
cast
just
spells
enough
from
to
your
fuck with it.
fingernails.
Right? Sure.
So you
It
have
doesn't
just
work
shy
like that.
of
The
1
ink
use.
was.
I know. You have 0.9 of a use.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
fuck! I activated. Jesus.
But okay, as Rose paints Eris nails with magical ink,
Yep.
Ken writes his notes, and Robert transports corpses. Eidos, are you doing anything or just vibing?
He's just chilling. I don't really have anything I need to accomplish.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure. All right, Aerith, as you take off and see the view of the forest, it is massive, and your bird is just like, I, I want to go home. Why are we here? Okay. And then 100 feet breaks, and you end up watching for about half an hour as the bird just over treetops. Eventually, does see a clearing. It's about. Let's see. So I'm trying to think of the orientation that we are. So this is east.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what you said last time.
Yes. Okay. So then it's about 2.5 miles south of you. And it's a larger clearing. As your owl flies over it, you can see figures, large figures, 2 or 3 of them, moving around in this space, and about 3 or 4 smaller figures. Seems like there's another camp similar to this one. What you can see is that the camp is built into a stone structure, and it seems like it was like some sort of ruin or old abandoned house or something, and they've kind of moved in, and there's a small fire there, and you can see these figures just sort of as your bird flies over, and then eventually after about an hour circles back to you, and you snap out of it. But through the rest of its excursions, it doesn't see anything in the forest.
Do I notice that my nails were painted?
Roll me what's your passive perception?
16.
I'd say yeah. With a 16
Okay.
passive, you probably you open up your eyes, and Rose, what would you do afterwards? Because it doesn't take the full hour that they're
Right.
out.
I don't know. Probably just at that point, just wander off and try to find something interesting.
Like within the confines of the camp, or are you leaving
Yes.
the camp?
No, no.
Okay.
Within the camp.
Yeah, you look around. There's, aside from the gear that you took from the bandits, there's not much else. Just cooking utensils, supplies for surviving in the forest. Seems like they were just very, very well stocked. Aerith, as your consciousness and you return to you, your owl flutters into that 100 feet. You pull yourself out of the trance. You look down. Very, very familiar ink on your fingernails.
Who
Looks
the
good
fuck
though.
painted my nails?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You spoke first, I'm blaming you.
Wow.
Also,
I
this
mean,
ink was expensive.
technically, you spoke first, so I guess it's your fault.
I was in a trance. How the fuck am I gonna paint my nails?
I don't know. Talent,
Maybe you like, sleepwalking. Maybe you trance
right?
walked, and painted your nails.
That makes no sense.
Damn, dude, that's weird.
Anyway, there's another camp south. Well, it looks like they're camping inside some ruins or an abandoned house or some shit. I'm just like staring at my nails and I'm just like, am I gonna keep this or should I just get rid of it?
It was expensive. You might as well.
What color is it?
It's just black.
No, this one was like an iridescent green ink.
Oh, well, shit.
They're kind of like almost sparkly emerald, but a little deeper.
See, it's pretty.
Mm,
You have to keep it forever.
Not all spell scrolls are written in black ink. That'd be boring.
well, okay, DM, it's
Have you
emerald.
not met wizard?
Right? They're extra. Come on.
Jesus.
I mean, so we're obviously gonna go there next and fuck them up. Do we stay here first, or do we get closer and then like sleep?
I mean, do we want to
How are
attack them?
you guys looking on like, you know, this your resources? Are we good to go fuck them up, or do you need a?
I'm
I've
a
used
little low.
quite a few spells. I mean,
Samesies.
Just as a point, Ken, you are definitely concluded with your notes, and it's about 9:30 at night.
Yeah, I say we rest and then go fuck them up.
Hell yeah.
We can wake
Alright,
up early
then.
in the morning while they're probably still resting.
Should
I
I stay
mean-
up first or should I trans first?
Do you want to be first watch or do you want to be last watch?
I mean, I'll be
While
first
you look
watch.
fabulous with your new nails.
I'll just use prestidigitation to just dry them and make them permanent.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. I thought you were gonna say you to get rid of it, and I was gonna be really disappointed in you.
Those are some expensive nail polish. He has
Right?
to keep.
I have to
Exactly.
keep them.
That's what,
Try to
that's what
just
I
like bring it
said.
up to your mouth. You just blow on it ever so gently, and all of the glistening, like the moisture of it, is just dried. Now they still have that kind of like iridescent shimmer to them, but yeah.
I mean, I'll do it again to make them more sparkly.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
If I'm
I'll
gonna be
have
gay, I might as well flaunt it.
I'll have Racefelger and Fafnir keep you company, and whoever else takes the next shift.
Okay.
Right, so perception checks would be at advantage for their watch with the help of the mechanical help. Anything else you guys
Were
want
we?
to do?
And the specters helping you.
Yeah. Were we doing the bubble thingy or not?
Yeah. I still have a spell slot, and it'll just take 10 minutes to cast it.
Can't you ritual cast it?
I think that's the. Well, okay, it has a casting time of a minute. Would that still count?
That's
So
to
the
do it
ritual,
non-ritually.
Yeah, that's to do it
so it'd be
non-ritually. So how long would it take ritually?
11 minutes.
11 minutes. I mean,
It's 10
11
minutes
minutes
plus
for
the
me
half
to
hour.
ritually cast it. So
Doesn't use
Otherwise,
spell
we're just
slot.
going to bed, and you're gonna get your spell slots back. So
yeah,
either way,
I'll just cast it and spend the minute.
cool.
So it's 10-foot diameter, right?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
10-foot
10-foot
radius
radius.
hemisphere.
10-foot radius. Okay, even better. How do you put? Because you can just determine the color. Hold
I
on.
mean, I'll probably blend it in with the surroundings.
Okay, so just like you doing it here in the middle of the camp?
Um, I mean, in the middle is fine, right?
Sure.
As I'm like about to
Does it
place it.
does
But
it block smells?
Does what?
Does it block smells? If not, can we do it a little farther away?
Don't.
How about now? Not how about we don't do it in the middle? How about we like off cant it to where it's like off, like slightly out of sight from like any main
Like
entry point, just
over
in
here,
case.
maybe?
Yeah.
Just like closer to the trees.
Yes.
Yeah. And the furthest point you could possibly get away from the burning, disgusting corpse.
I don't know
Point
if
of
it.
note about that, Robert, as you threw the
Ugh.
red one
Oh
on,
no.
it kind of onto it, and the fire just it burns, but he does not burn. So
I kind of
it
fucking figured.
it's like this perpetual pyre of
Great.
burning abomination flesh, and like these dragon scales are just absorbing the heat and keeping it from completely
Even
destroying.
worse.
It's pretty awful, and as you go to like reach for it, it kind of against your armor, and it's hot.
Fucker.
Yep.
Uh, I'm
It's
just gonna
still
leave it
giving
there
off
till the.
a kind of deep blackish smoke, just from the remnants of the other 3 bodies that were burned in there. But they
It's
at least burned away.
yeah. He's gonna stay there till the flame dies. So
Okay. All right. So over here.
You're on the GM lane.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you spend your minute, cast your spell. Oh, I'm on the cast your spell, and a minute later, a green bubble appears in the canopy of the tree, large enough for all of you to sleep in. It gets a bit cramped when
Yay.
everyone's in there, especially if Racefogar and Fafnir are in there. But the 5 of you, or the Spectre, you have a lot of like pets that eat up
Weird,
space in there. Yeah, weird things.
weird things. Yeah.
But the night is yours. Aerith, you're doing first watch, right? Or was there anything
Alright.
anybody wanted to do before you guys turned in? I assume you cook dinner, do your downtime activities, work on your various hobbies and things.
Yeah.
Rose probably talks, tells a story.
Obviously. Always.
All right.
just gonna fuck with the party real quick because I actually have 2 flasks. I have a flask of holy water. I'm gonna pretend to open it like I'm opening the iron flask.
Oh my god.
Make a deception check.
What'd you say? I,
Deception.
Make a deception check.
okay.
Ugh.
um,
That meets my passive.
your passive insight.
My insight? I don't know my
This
passive
is
insight.
insight. This isn't perception.
Then
This is insight.
probably
See?
not.
Nope, you don't have.
I don't have
Okay.
proficiency in it.
Yeah, Aerith, that looks like the iron flask. Uh,
What are you doing?
Ken, that looks like the iron flask.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's like staring at him, like eyes wide open, like
Robert can figure it out.
Was he gonna do
Robert sees
anything?
what it is. Robert can see the difference. Uh, Rose, that's the iron flask.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Just Robert. Robert's the only one who knows.
Did you roll for all of us separately? Is that what happened?
No, he
Use your
just rolled a
passive insight.
straight. Yeah.
It's essentially a 10 plus your insight.
Gotcha.
That's the. I don't know that I'm looking for something, but I'm going to try to
Mhm.
see something without looking for it.
Gotcha.
So
I'm
Theodos
just gonna.
takes out the flask.
I have feathers just start flying in his face.
You
And
stick your owl on him.
he's gonna flick some holy water all
It's not
Nah,
gonna do
nah.
anything. It's a celestial.
Nah, it's holy water on the owl.
This is the show
Point of
that it
note.
was not the iron flask. That is a joke.
Just he gave me a heart attack.
Hell yeah.
All right, nice. Aerith, you're doing first watch, right?
Yes.
Give me a perception check with advantage. Because you have many companions assisting you. As everyone beds down for the evening and gets your long rest.
Hell yeah.
The
Wow, you did it.
I know.
the smoldering remains of the red dragon still smoldering
Oh
over in the far
god.
corner of the camp. You listen for the sounds of the evening, and about an hour into your watch or so, it's about 11:30, you hear a deep, guttural, tree-shaking roar from the east.
From the east?
Not the east, sorry, the south. I
Okay.
keep thinking east is right of the screen, it's the south. It's
Right.
We
the way
even
that
put a
the...
compass.
I see that now. From the this way.
From this way.
Yeah.
Is it like getting closer, or did I just hear it from far away?
It was a single roar that seemed to originate from far away.
Mm. It's like I'm just gonna keep my ears and eyes open, see if if something sounds like it's getting closer. And then if it's like, I mean, mm,
Remember the vampires?
shut up.
Do you, Robert? You were
Yeah, do
there.
you?
Maybe.
He just absorbed Orius's knowledge.
In another life.
Yep.
I mean, I'll probably send out feathers to take a look, keep it within 100 feet.
Okay. Flies up 100 feet above, kind of down the path as far as he can go, and perches on a branch still within range of you and keeps his eye. Doesn't see anything down the path
Mm,
or anything coming towards your camp. Any movement at all, aside from the movement of the night, which does distract him momentarily while he goes and gets a mouse.
if he doesn't, I'll keep him there for like a couple of minutes, and then if nothing changes, then I'll have him come back.
Okay. A few minutes later, he flies back to you, sits down back into the sphere.
Sorry.
So you're going to take the first two-hour watches, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the second one, go ahead and roll me another perception check with advantage.
As I'm doing this without like any Jesus. Um,
That's really good.
without worrying
Eric,
about
no.
like too much movements or sounds, I'll probably just start writing in my journal like everything that happened. So like blade
Okay.
singing, how it works, and all that stuff.
The actual battle test
Yeah,
of
pretty much.
these new skills. Gotcha. Okay. You're taking down notes in your journal. About 2 hours after the roar, you start to hear from the west, from where you guys came, the path.
Luis.
Oh,
Luis?
yeah. Heavy footfalls that you can hear coming from what seem like hundreds of feet away.
I'll send Feather out, trying to get
Okay.
a good look at
Feathers
it.
flies out, and you close your eyes and look through his vision, keeping him within that 100-foot range.
Hmm.
He peers down the path. Owls should have dark vision.
Sneaky.
It doesn't Yes, they have dark vision, 120 feet.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay. And
Got him. It's 101 feet out.
roll me a stealth check for feathers.
Just stealth? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he have advantage because it's an owl, and
Sneak.
owl have the special
I'll give
feathers?
I'll give him advantage because it's an
Okay.
owl. It's nighttime.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Stealth. Ooh.
19. That's not bad. Okay, so as you close your eyes and put yourself into the form of feathers and instruct him to go and check out what this noise was, he flies out, lands on a branch. He sees a hulking form, probably 12 to 15 feet tall, stepping down the path with these large footfalls, a very, very large sword on his back. He has white horns out of the top of his head and patches of white scales, and he has a very determined look on his face. And he is just walking towards the camp.
Mm.
These heavy footfalls. His back, these curled up, but seemingly fully functioning dragon wings just retracted onto his back.
And he's still walking towards the
Yep,
camp.
he is walking towards you guys. Give me 1 second.
Are you having fun, Gina? um, as he's like getting closer, I'm gonna wake everybody up, but I'm gonna tell them to keep quiet.
Okay, all right. So everybody, you are woken in the early hours of your slumber by Aerith, shh, shushing you.
Man.
Everybody, make me a perception check as you wake up. Well, you know it's coming. So.
I know, yeah. Still gonna do it. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Eodus is the only one still a little too out of it. Everyone else, as Aerith wakes you up and shushes you, you're like, what, Aerith? And you hear, and you're like, crap, and you go really still. Eodus, you don't hear it at first. It takes a few moments, but eventually you do hear the heavy footfalls coming from the path.
I'll like quietly explain what it looks like and say that it looks like one of the experiments, but with wings.
yeah. Well, that sounds great. Can we just like stay here and ignore it?
I'm hoping that it won't notice us. That's
Now,
why. So
That's not a so great idea.
How does I don't have this spell, as a warlock, kind of limited in what I can do. But how good is this thing at taking hits? Because
it's
I mean,
not.
I don't think anything can come into it, and I don't know if you can
No,
break it.
All right, remember Red Guy? We were all together. We all got burned. Yeah, let's not do
Uh-huh.
that.
But like
Okay, so
if it does notice us, then we can break, but
yeah,
it can't
but like
enter. So
creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects cannot extend through the dome or be cast through it. So I
okay,
don't think it could hit us,
so if we just stay quiet, hopefully it won't
right?
notice us. But I don't know, these things are unknown
Yeah, he's
entities.
gonna notice the burning bodies.
Yeah, that's probably why he's heading over here.
Maybe.
Why don't we just ambush him?
Like
I'm
how?
not.
I mean, he's obviously coming up the main trail, so we each,
Yeah.
some of us on one side, half on the other. Maybe
So
one
Most-
standing out in the open.
I mean, also most of us are down.
Quite a few spell slots.
Yeah,
And HP.
couple. I mean, I healed up. I used like
yeah, you should have. Everyone should have had
hit
plenty of time
die.
for sure.
Yeah.
Hit die.
It's up to you, I guess. Would it be better to just wait and like ambush them later, or ambush them in the camp right now?
I only
The only
saw
thing
one
is,
thing.
yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is, how is he not gonna notice a big green bubble?
Well, they don't
It's
I mean, it's
seem
not
that
shade. It's
looking
smart.
a
hard.
forest background.
Yeah.
It's not
He's
like
gonna
it's not like
search the camp.
bright
He's
and
not.
glowing.
But we
I
are
don't think
outside of the camp.
he's gonna explode.
Little
Who's
bit.
just gonna look, see the burn, be like, "Yep, everything's fine here," and walk away? He's gonna investigate. All right, I'm just going out.
Jesus.
Okay. So
I'm
Robert steps out.
down for whatever the party wants.
Yeah.
All right. Hold up right there, Robert. Because you only have so much time to kind of
I
fall into
know.
position. What's everybody else doing as Robert gets up and heads towards the middle of the camp?
Ah,
Uh,
Jesus.
Can I have
they
the
let
wagon,
me.
actually?
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
fun, right?
Yay, stealth!
right? I'm gonna go
Oh no.
nice.
I
Hell
mean, it
yeah.
could be worse. I've had worse.
Yeah.
It's
You
true.
secure yourself behind the wagon. Anybody
I
else doing
am
anything?
I'm
Oh,
I'm getting armored up and defender, not defender, infiltrator, and I'm sneaking
Okay.
to find me a sniper spot.
I'm going to stay in the bubble until if combat does start, though I have a feeling it might. I'm
you know
gonna
what?
be
Stay.
right here.
Based on I'm gonna scooch over here. That way, we're not all in a
Grouped
line.
up.
So, as
No, wait.
everybody spreads out, are you trying to remain hidden, or
Yes,
are you trying and get the drop on him? Okay, everybody who's
yes.
trying to remain hidden, roll me stealth. Robert, you've already.
So, can I use infiltrator's special effect to, I guess, neutralize the stealth check, like to keep it neutral?
Yeah, because the infiltrator armor automatically, or it does that. So, just give me a stealth check.
Inspector's
Flat.
a lot more stealthy than you, Robert. But you know,
It's still a 3. Okay.
Uh,
Nice.
Nice.
I don't.
All
I
right.
don't
would I
suppose
have
there's any
advantage if
water
I'm
around
still in
here.
the bubble?
No.
Damn it.
It has an effect on on the DC. I'll give you that.
Is there any
Okay.
water, like bigger amounts of water anywhere in the camp?
I
It's
mean,
gonna hide in a barrel of
there's
water.
probably a
Yes.
barrel or two that you found of water.
I will make my way towards one of those.
Either, let's say over here,
Okay. Good.
because there's no barrels over where you're at. So
Yeah.
you scurried over there. Okay. So as Rose is scurrying over towards the barrel and getting in to hide, rolling the highest stealth check of all of you,
15.
a large form comes into view, Robert, just down the hill or just down the path. You can't see far. It's still very dark. He walks beneath feathers.
That's a
Doesn't
very
seem to
menacing
notice.
picture.
what the fuck? Very
This,
illegit. So you,
he is
Sorry,
very ill-at, right?
what is his description?
Oh
Is he
All
like
right.
is he like that guy or is he different? He looks more like a demon in
No.
the picture.
He looks so what you're looking at as you look down is it's very similar to the red dragon, except the parts about him that seemed wrong don't seem wrong on this one. The other ones that you've fought up till now, looking at him, were obviously works in progress or some sort of not success. Seeing this large, he stands 12, 15 feet tall. The sword he's carrying on his back is about 9 feet tall and is slung there in a sheath. He is wearing uh, a type of like scale mail armor over top of his dragon scales that are also in very coordinated patches around his body. His face kind of pulled back and sunken and sallow with these little horns jutting out of the chin as well as the top of his head, all with this whitish, silverish hint, almost like a gray. And his eyes are glowing with this white, kind of cold light as he looks out upon the camp.
Oh, well, shit.
He walks up,
Are his scales
walks.
are his scales red?
No, his scales are white.
His scales are oh fuck.
His scales and horns and all of his caricature is white. I'm actually seeing if I even have
well,
Oh
the art.
Christ, I still never got
I
my damn armor because think about it. So it is at least still cold.
boy.
Yep. I also have cold resistance.
He
Out.
walks up
I don't.
I
to the
don't.
edge of the encampment and looks over at the still smoldering body. He grunts and looks out over everything, eyes lingering a few times. He grins.
He totally fucking sees me.
Oh.
Like it totally fucking be real.
Then he turns and walks away.
uh,
Anything you
are
guys
we,
do?
are
No,
we
no,
getting him?
no, no,
So,
So
you know,
tempted, but I really should.
no.
Here's the thing. We really shouldn't let this man just walk away. He just looked.
Yeah, I mean,
No return, right?
I'm scared
did
though.
Aerith, did you tell us what you saw at the other one? Didn't you say there were like two things that were big?
No, I think I
You
only said
saw
one.
it was two or three large forms and three or four smaller forms. You couldn't
That were
really get a direct
walking?
count. Moving around, yeah.
Oh.
As
I'm
you
just gonna
pass
motion
over,
Eidos
your
up or
your owl
down.
just kind of got this like quick, almost 2 second long glance of it, and then as he tried to find it, he could not find the same clearing again because you rolled 6.
Alright, I'm
Mhm.
just thumbs up, thumbs down, Eidos. Like, which one? Up, down? Yes, no, kill, no.
Eidos is gonna give you a thumbs up because I feel like if we let this guy walk away, he's gonna come back with more dudes.
Right?
Alright. Damn, he probably just barely left my range of my sling, didn't he?
He is, I will say, at the end of that conversation. Why is my snap to center in this one so broken? Yeah,
I
he is
could.
just within disadvantage range of your sling.
Yeah, you know
You know
what?
what? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna shoot him. Fuck it.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was
so
gonna
as
say,
he's
attempt
walking
to.
away, Ken, make me a ranged attack. It is not a surprise attack. It does not have
He
advantage.
knows we're
He
here.
knows he knows you're there.
Yeah. So
How
yeah, I'm gonna
how
just. I'm
far
gonna
did I
use.
get? The
I'll
barrel.
say give me a dexterity check.
Me?
Yeah, yeah, dexterity
You're
check
good
would
at
be appreciated.
those.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You were like mostly in the barrel when he came around the corner, so by the time you got the lid on, he was already turning around. But yeah, you're basically in a water barrel right now.
Okay, cool.
All right, so Ken, you as he's walking away, you fire. I need everyone to roll me initiative that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. As the
My
thing
bubble's
begins to
gonna
Oh,
walk.
go
yeah.
away.
So you
Wait
want
until
to do
this.
this now? Very well.
Click your
Tap
icon.
roars back over all of you.
Go
What?
I
tell it.
forgot it. Click.
Don't
There we
don't
go.
forget to click it.
I actually have
There
to set
wasn't
this
the
token
order.
as a. Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting you guys to just
Oh, for
you know beat
Oh.
him,
I
but
even
yeah,
had my thing clicked.
I know that
Yeah,
was
but
my
it
fault.
wasn't up.
Yeah, you might change mine to 10 because I was like, oh, well, clicked it twice.
I think you go. Oh, we need rollies between Robert and
Uh,
I.
yeah. Either you guys can pick who goes first, or you can roll off for it.
I mean, did you want to roll
Let's
off or did you
go.
want to? Oh,
I
Alright,
already
let's
rolled.
roll off. Let us
okay.
do battle.
D20s, go. Now, for fuck's
Nice.
sake. Okay, he goes first.
All right. So, so Robert goes first. Okay. All right. Then, yeah, Rose goes before Ken because higher dex mod. Okay, cool. Rose, you just watched Ken shoot this guy in the back because he was walking away from you, and he turned around and seems very intent on not letting you guys go now.
On murdering us, yay!
Hee hee. Alright, Rose, like, in the barrel, so I'm mostly invisible. I just, like, peek my eyes over the edge.
Okay.
Um,
I'm pretty sure he's too
and
far for any
then,
of your spells.
you don't know that. He's pretty far, though. Oh boy. Yeah.
What's that about you always being far away in combat?
Right?
I feel like this is more of a you fault rather than a us fault.
No.
You're hiding in a barrel.
Yes,
Because she
because
was trying to be
I'm
sneaky.
invisible. I'm invisible in water.
She has a special cloak for that. It was from that mermaid, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Nereid.
Period. That was like a year ago.
Oh my god, stop.
It was a while.
Oh my god.
Uh, it's a little far. Um,
You are also in a barrel.
you know.
Just roll the barrel.
D.
But then all the water will come out.
Hop the barrel.
Okay, well I'm gonna summon my chakram. I need to look up how many charges it takes for, but I'm gonna hold my action until he gets closer.
Okay, so you're going to summon your chakram and get ready to attack with it.
Yeah.
Once he's in 60 feet, I think is
Yeah.
what the range is. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, then Ken, your first attack lands right between his shoulder blades. You see the bolt disappear. He turns around. He looks directly at you, past Robert, and kind of looks down at Robert. Over to Eidos. What do you do next?
Wave at him and shoot him again.
All right, go for it. 16 does not hit. As you fire off, he twists out of the way, and the bolt goes flying past him.
Wait, I got another hit. Fuck you.
Yep. 22 does hit.
Hey, okay.
As he's twisting back into position, another bolt right into his very, very kind of meaty torso. It does damage, and there's a small trickle of a kind of acridish black blood, but
Oh.
it's kind of like a paper cut.
Okay, when you say meaty, is he chubby or is it just all muscle?
No, it's just muscle.
Oh,
It
fuck.
is just like rock hard and just flesh.
In another life, I'd be totally into it, but not this one.
You never know. You can go and seduce him, right?
Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Yeah, that's
Ken.
it for me.
Okay. Take his speed. Okay. All right. Good. Hold on. Because you can now hide your ruler from others.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
I don't like
I
that.
don't like that either.
It's
Why would you do
great.
that?
Oh, no.
Yes.
No.
All right. So.
Can I stay within my safety bubble?
Can I please not get shot right off the bat?
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's unfortunate. He's going to
I
run
can't pass
forward,
through it.
and as he does, he's going to pull his head back, reach over his shoulders, and I need a Constitution
some
saving
bitch.
throw from both Robert and the Spectre as he
Oh, no.
and this freezing, bitter wind
oh god,
soars
not
over
again.
both of you.
Do I get my reaction to hit him?
He did come within 10 feet of you, so you would, yes.
Alright.
Polar mastery.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
All
have
into attack.
con, right?
It's Constitution.
What's a con save?
All right, yeah, 28 does hit. The Spectre, as the mist and freezing ice clears, there's just this statue of a Spectre frozen in ice that
Bye.
just and falls
Alright.
apart as the spirit of the Spectre is completely obliterated.
I
Well,
am going to add trip attack.
It's got resistance to cold.
Oh, it has resist. Oh.
Oh,
Does that even
Might
count?
not
Does
have
it
had them.
matter?
resistance?
Yeah.
Then
I mean,
it takes 22 points of damage.
Oh.
And I gotta roll my con.
Yeah, I need your
Yeah.
con save.
Yeah, I rolled trip attack.
Okay, you also take 22 points of damage.
Awesome.
As
it's
the
still alive.
yeah, he's not happy. The ice shatters and the Spectre dissipates for a moment and pulls itself together. You see these threads of real space just peering through. Actually, small thing on your attack.
Hmm.
There is no light source. Robert
Disadvantage.
does not have dark vision.
Oh,
That
no.
is actually
Blind sight.
disadvantage. Oh, you do have blind sight.
Not disadvantage.
Not disadvantage.
Thank you.
Hell
Okay, cool.
yeah.
All right.
Blind
So as
fighting.
the
Let's go. baby.
turn ends, yeah, blind fighting style. That's right.
Cool.
He takes his sword off of his back and seems to
Did
be
he not get
ready
tripped?
to go. he's got to make that save, right?
Strength
Yes.
saving?
How big
Strength.
is dude?
He's large. No,
So
he did
I
not
can-
get tripped. As you
Damn it.
slash out, you lunge through the inside of the thigh, but again, it just cuts through muscle and a little bit of like scale there, and he staggers, but does not go prone. That's quite a bit of damage, though. He's about 12, 14 feet tall. He's large, but he's mostly vertical. He takes up. He's a large creature, technically speaking, but he's at that very end cusp of large.
So an extremely above average bodybuilder.
Like
Pretty
that?
much, yes.
Not like that.
The Spectre's turn.
Well, I mean, it's only got a little bit of health, so I'm just gonna have him run on in, swing on him.
Okay,
At least
go
it is
for it.
doesn't have disadvantage for once.
15 does not hit. No. He lunges out, and the white abomination, not even abomination, the
What is
dragon
this thing?
mutation, as it's not really abominable. It is an actual mutation.
I'll have it move
Steps
right.
out of the way.
Well, actually, right here. That way, it can try to help Robert flank.
Sounds good. Robert, it is your turn.
Yes, thank you for the flank.
Flank with
Alright.
Ghost.
Ooh, so many options.
Option.
On you know
Damn it.
shit. Does it take an action to, so I know it takes an action to use my plate, my armor. Does it take an action to also turn it off?
No, you can dismiss it as a free action, I think.
Okay, well I might as well just try and use my armor then.
Okay. So you activate your armor, enshrouding yourself in this billowing black fog that heavily obscures everything around you. Goes out 10 feet, right?
Yeah. Oh, 15, sorry.
15. That's, I couldn't remember which one it was. Everybody can see. Boom. You see as just this fills the entire space. It is a saving throw, right?
Yes, it is. Wisdom.
Oh, okay. That's what you were wanting to do earlier.
That is a 18.
Fuck!
It's usually
It's
like
a
a
17.
Oh.
Being,
Oh
being afraid
man,
no ghosts.
so
Alright, well,
close.
just immediately drop a piece of immune to it now for the rest of the day.
Okay, I mean it still heavily obscures him
Oh,
and you
And everybody
you
else,
have
though.
blind sighting, so it's blind fighting. So everybody else would have disadvantage attacking into this, hitting him. He would have disadvantage hitting you, unless
well,
he
he
can
already has
see for some
disadvantage.
reason
He already has disadvantage because of
from
my
the
cloak,
cloak.
so I'm just
But this
dropping
would
it.
be okay. You drop it. So as you use one of your actions, this fog billows out of you. He just
Got
smiles
spooky
down
for
at you,
6
and you're just like,
seconds.
"Damn it!" And you just dismiss it.
Ah,
All
Got
right.
real spooky
fuck
in here for 6
you.
seconds.
Okay.
Hell
Yeah, the 31 hits.
You're pissed off.
With max damage too. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Get him.
Get him.
So you were attacking with everything in the halberd, right?
Yep.
Like everything on the attack end. Okay. Yeah, 30 hits as well.
Wait, I got a
Nice.
question. Isn't a 19 a crit?
Depends on what kind of
Depends on
fighter you
situations.
are.
I do have. No, I have Great Weapon Master, so I could have actually rolled for like a normal hit, but he's with that a
Well,
19?
you only get the normal hit on your bonus action if you kill something or get a
Oh yeah,
critical.
never mind.
And
Yeah.
the only thing that gets you the 19 critical is some things.
No, I don't have that. I don't think.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't
think
have that?
have
Okay.
anything for it.
I
30
was like,
hits,
I
another
know,
12, 30 points of damage.
It's
yeah,
like
I
a
was just
fighter
like,
barbarian thing.
okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
also
monk can do it, I think, in some situations.
Maybe. Not my subclass, at least.
I just
Anything
realized
else
I've
you
had
want to do, Rob?
advantage this entire time.
Haha.
Yeah,
I'm not that he
you
really
do.
needed it, but you could try.
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
just
this
roll.
could be like this could be your first attack and then the second one.
I mean, it's dangerous. Why don't you just roll
Right.
another one for both attacks? Because we've confirmed that both of these hit, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neither of them
Yeah.
were a crit. All
Okay.
good. Alrighty. Aerith, it is your turn. As the large creature was walking away. You had a moment, "Whew, I'm going to be able to rest." And then you
Nope.
see a bolt of golden energy, or actually it'd be more like platinum silvery energy from Ken, a very familiar crossbow bolt out of Vidofnir, across the battlefield in a roar. There is currently a kerfuffle. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna
Just sit
tell
there and
these.
watch.
I'm gonna tell these two to just go further into the trees, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fafnir and the owl both go find a nice perch up in the trees and get far away from all battle, just like
Bye, tiny
Hetshi
hut.
does. And as soon as you step out of the hut, thump, it
It
disappears,
disappears.
vanishes from existence.
Because I
We didn't
can't
need
cast
that.
spells through it.
Nope.
And as soon as the caster leaves it, it vanishes.
Cool.
Bonus action, I'm gonna activate Blade Song, just so I
Okay.
can have it.
Okay, you got Blade Song running.
And then, God, I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at it.
Okay, go ahead, roll your attack. 20 hits.
Oh, it hits.
Okay, we're slowly narrowing down the range we gotta hit.
Somewhere
14,
between
okay.
16 and 20, I think.
Right, and the next attack against him has advantage.
Yeah, so that's my turn. I'm gonna do that. I gain another 10 extra feet, so.
Alrighty. Eodos, it is your turn.
I'll get right here, activate my spaghetti arms.
Okay, yeah.
Noodle.
Noodle arms.
Advantage. Don't forget that.
Yeah, first attack's at advantage.
Slender Man over here.
Let's see if we can either hit
Fuck
or
them up, Eunice.
fish up another charge for the weapon.
Ah.
22 does hit, yeah. Okay.
All right, let me turn advantage off.
Flat attack.
Upset peppers.
23 also hits, yes. Alright, so as you slide into position, reaching out with the Eldritch Claw, taking Fate Render in your arms, 2 quick slashes across his side. He kind of sidesteps a little bit away from these deep gashes that are now digging deep enough to cause noticeable wounds in him. Anything else you wanted to do?
Nope, that was both my attacks and my bonus.
Alright. Back to top of the round, Rose. You are still in actually
A barrel
in
of
with the
water.
rain.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he didn't come close enough for me to actually do anything, so.
Because Robert kind of stopped him.
It was 75.
Hey, I'm not gonna waste advantage.
No, not that one.
You see Rose emerge from a barrel, just like conjured out of the water. Anyone who happened to be looking, probably just Aerith.
Probably no one.
Do you
Probably
do
no
it
one.
majestically like Ariel from Little Mermaid?
No, they just kind of like sigh and roll their eyes and just like push themselves out of the barrel.
As if coming out of a pool.
Yep. Alright, I'll use my bonus action to attack.
Okay. With what?
The
Your bonus action?
I thought it was a bonus action to fight.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
the...
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting I'm forgetting how he did it. Yes, 20 hits.
Okay. And it's on necrotic.
Necrotic damage. I see as this black, almost weeping chakram comes spinning out from Rose, cutting through the shoulder of this large creature, and he rears back. He's not looking happy at the moment.
And
Anything else you want
then and then I'll use my action to cast heat metal on his sword.
Okay. It's a strength save to
Con
hold
save.
on to it.
Or maybe. It says con save there, but
Creature is holding or wearing the object takes damage. Okay, on a con save.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's better. His con is better.
Oh no, wait, go back to the other
That is a natural one.
Oh!
No.
Fuck you, drop that.
As his sword heats up the metal against his cold, icy, white dragon flesh, he drops it. this burning greatsword on the ground. He takes 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire. Heck yeah.
Yeah, he's looking pretty fucked up. All right. Anything
Alright,
else you
these
want to
guys
do?
aren't so bad. Nope, that was everything I got.
Okay. Ken, your turn.
We're shooting, keeping this
Go
barrage
for it.
going.
Cute.
All right, 22 hits. Go ahead, roll both your attacks. See if both they hit. Yeah, that hits. 11 and 9. Another 20 points of damage. 2 more bolts sink into it, and you could see definite damage. He's looking a bit. He's like, let's see. Cause this damage again. Ken, if it doesn't drop the object.
So I think he just had to drop his sword because he failed the con save.
Yeah, he dropped it. I'm just wondering if there's anything preventing him from picking it back up.
I just do more damage, I think, and he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I think.
I'd be
If
willing
it
to
doesn't drop the
agree with that.
object, it has disadvantage.
Yeah. But I don't know if that means if they pick it up again.
Oh, it's concentration, so
Okay.
it lasts for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you doing it on each of your turns after that.
Each
So
bonus action.
burn him again. Make him drop
Kind of
it.
like, let's see.
Can I put my foot on the sword so he can't pick it back up?
You're gonna
I mean,
burn
the
your
sword
foot.
is bigger than you are. All right.
Stand on it.
As the turn starts, he looks down at the sword, still kind of sizzling against the grass. Don't shoot anyway. And he attacks with these 2 large clawed hands, both down at Robert.
boy.
The first one is
He
going
does
to
Yeah,
have
that's
be
what I'm saying.
disadvantage. He does have
Okay,
disadvantage.
it's a 12 for the first one, 19 on the second with disadvantage. I rolled it.
Damn it!
19 and a 20.
Does the
Okay,
19
second
hit?
one,
Yeah, 19 hits me.
you take 15 points of slashing damage as the claws rake across your armor. And then as that finishes, he's going to lean down and try to bite onto you. It's just a
Yeah, I
flat
got it.
attack. That is a 21. I think that
Oh,
hits. So
yeah,
that is
that
another
hits.
34 points of damage
Ah!
Oh.
from the bite.
Good
14
Yeah.
piercing and 20 cold damage as the teeth sink in through your armor. And as
Eek.
there's this moment where he's like, and he veers back. And he looks around, everyone, well, this has been fun. And then those wings you saw on his back are going to unfurl. And he is going to fly 60 feet into the air.
Hey!
So me and Rob
No.
he attacks.
No, you guys, you get your attacks. Go for it.
Alright, and I'm fucking adding. Where is it? Trip
Keep
attack.
him here, Robert.
Yep, that hits.
No, Robert,
15
no.
did not hit.
I rolled a 3!
Yours
Did.
was the important one.
I know.
All right. And is the Spectre going to take an attack?
Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that boy.
At advantage. At advantage.
Oh wait.
Wait, wouldn't Robert?
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was about to say, wouldn't
Yeah.
Robert's
Yeah,
be at
wait.
advantage?
Robert, try again.
Yeah, I would.
6
Please.
Come
But he also-
on. Yes!
Well, 6 does hit,
Yes.
yep.
Alright.
So he gets about 10 feet in the air. The defender halberd reaches out and claws into the base of his foot. He looks down and tries to pull himself free.
Don't you have Sentinel?
He does. That's why he got trapped.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I thought he was
So
still
you
gonna
are
try to move.
holding him about 10 feet off the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Did the trip attack
he-
work on him?
Oh, that's right. You did also trip him.
Can you,
Because
can
if
you
it
trip
works,
while you're
yeah,
flying?
if you trip someone while they're in midair, they immediately fall prone on the ground.
Okay,
So they
interesting.
fall out of the sky.
What's the DC on?
17 strength. That's what he has to
18,
succeed.
That is a 16. No.
Oh.
So he falls 10 feet. He
Hell
didn't
yeah.
really get far. And thuds into the ground. But he's prone,
Fuck you.
Yeah.
looking quite desperate at the moment. Last thing he does is you hear that guttural roar
Uh-oh.
Of course.
within him, shake the trees around him. from the ground. It shakes the earth, the very bones in your body.
Oh boy.
The specter's turn.
Me bones.
Not your bones.
He's gonna try another attack.
That hits. He has super advantage, so you should roll another one.
I'll roll more just in case it's a crit. It's not, so 12 damage.
Okay.
Make a con save or have his HP max reduced by that.
Not gonna matter, but I appreciate you letting me know the mechanic. Robert,
Yes, I have advantage.
who he is on the ground, his sword kind of searing his flesh beneath him as he landed half on it.
Oh, hell
And there's
yeah.
a bit of sizzling coming from the scales as he's pulling himself to his feet, heavily wounded, and as the specter reaches out and kind of gashes through, you see a bit of his essence torn out with it.
Now,
What
should
do
I
with
action surge just to completely annihilate? You know, fuck, it never hurts. I'm action surging.
Depends. Do you think we're gonna have another fight in our hands? He's
Eh.
almost dead.
Short rest.
He
You
just
think we'll...
roared loudly. I'm pretty sure you're not
Yeah,
short rest. I'm not telling you don't, but just as a heads up,
right.
you know,
And
so
as a
to say, get
All right, I will not use my action surge. You bring
up to you, buddy.
valid points. That's the first
20
attack.
does hit, yes.
yeah, get him.
Fuck him up.
No,
Fuck 'em
I rolled
up.
it twice.
Oh,
All
why'd you
right,
roll it twice?
roll all your attacks. Just let's get the full flurry going here. Yeah. The blunt end misses, but it's kind of superfluous because he's very dead by that.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
As he's drilling up at you, you take the defender halberd in your hand, twist it, and one quick gash down across his throat and pull. You see a gout of black blood. And he smiles with these big, sharp, frosty fangs as his blood dribbles down his chest. And he dies
Yay!
with a grin on his face.
Oh, that's not bad at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. All right. Do we just want to like book it out of here?
Yeah, we need to go now.
Where are we
Alright.
going?
Not
Anywhere
here,
not here.
because I am in a physical plane known as pain.
Eh, you're fine.
Uh,
You need to get yourself.
I'll signal Fafnir back and latch on to Robert to heal him.
Okay, so Fafnir flies across the battlefield, landing on Robert, and cast your Cure Wounds spell through him.
Where is it?
I mean, I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty peachy. I mean, he
Must be
yelled for the
nice,
reason,
huh?
so probably gonna try to make sure we don't feel fine.
Yeah. Are we just like leaving, or are we gonna like set an ambush for whoever comes, or are we gonna go take their
I
camp
mean,
while they come and try to kill us here, or
we could
No.
set an ambush.
oh
But
god.
whatever we're doing, we gotta do it like right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So quickly put to the vote. What are we doing? Run away or ambush?
I
Running
think we
away.
should.
Ambush.
Yeah, we could leave.
Oh,
I'm good with ambush because I'm also like 100%
Robert,
a-okay.
you're the tiebreaker.
All
right,
right.
because we came here
I'm
to
saying
like
we ambush them.
murder them all.
Yeah, I agree. We're here to kill them, so let's kill them.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you guys do to lay your ambush?
hide
I'm
in the trees.
attempt to
Mr.
stealth.
I say we get people in like the trees over here. I can place my caltrops here.
Yeah.
And then
Do
we
we have
can
any
use-
way to set traps or something around the camp?
I mean, I got
Or
dynamite,
yeah, sure.
but that's a very loud and obvious trap.
It's
A little
basically a
bit.
fireball and you're gonna burn the whole forest down.
Can we like
No,
lay a
dynamite does not have. It's not fire. It's just big boom.
can we like lay a rope across this like path and like trip them like Looney Tunes style?
We could. How dark is it actually right now?
It
Pretty dark.
is night. It is like
I
pitch
can't
of
see.
night. The only way that you were able to even hit that guy was you were using your blind fighting style. You couldn't see him.
I should.
All right.
You
No, wait,
couldn't
I
see
have.
more than about
Never
10,
mind.
maybe 5 feet away from you. It's just pitch black. There's not even moonlight in this glade.
I have dark vision now. Yay!
It looks like the middle of the day for me with my demon eye.
I mean,
Yeah,
we.
with
Yeah,
Devil's Eye
same.
because it is dark, dark.
How thick actually is the forest? Like, would people like struggle to get through it?
Yes, it is very much like you stick to the paths in most places, especially where you are. Closer to the road, it was more sparse, but as you got deeper and deeper into the woods, it got more and more
I
thick.
say
There are these
we.
copses that happen.
Gotcha. I say
Yeah,
we
I mean,
barricade the entrance.
yeah,
Like,
it's
move
like
the wagons there.
one way in, one way out. Like if we set something here, we can at least get the drop on them.
Yeah, I mean, if we can do it quickly, let's do it. Put
Alright.
something up where they got to try to get over it.
Hey, and we can set it on fire. Worst comes to worst.
I don't have fireball.
We got burning bodies over here.
Yeah.
Eh.
Mildly smoldering at this point.
Yeah.
It's
mean, we
more
It
just
kind of
like
went out.
his whole body has now formed this large, almost rock-like chunk of coal that's
Ew.
just sort of like radiating heat, mostly concaved in on itself.
Ooh.
But like the
Ugh.
flesh parts, the human parts, are all just like it's almost like fossilization, but it's
Yuck.
char.
Question: is there
Basically,
bags of
char.
flour?
No, we sent everything to the guild.
No
Yeah.
bags of flour. No
No.
bags of flour.
And
God,
this isn't exactly an enclosed space for that.
Also, you look
No.
around and
you
you're
can
like,
douse with powder.
where would they even use flour? They have no oven.
Like, yeah,
Everything
all
here
their
is
food was
pre-made.
dried food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
like trail
hope. All
rations.
right, I can
They do,
hope.
they definitely do a lot of baking on the road.
Everybody get hands on this cart. Let's get this moved in front.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys are gonna block the path with the cart?
Yep.
Okay.
And the
Uh,
can we like arrange the dead body on the cart to look like dramatically posed?
Weekend at Bernie's style.
Yeah.
so you're gonna weekend at Bernie's Carsus, and you're going to move the cart. Got it.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Give me everybody who's helping move the cart. Give me a strength check.
Oh man.
Sure. Oh, fuck.
Right.
It's a strength-based activity.
Oh,
Come on, Aerith. You've got your
I'm the
gauntlets.
only one with the highest.
You're only one
No,
with strength.
Robert's there.
I got
Okay.
Yeah, he
strength.
rolled okay. We
I
rolled
rolled
better
Oh my
So-
god.
Okay, listen, I just got beat the shit out of. All right,
than You're
It's
fine.
fine.
I'm an
It's fine.
old man. I have my excuses.
We don't know
an
that. You
old
don't take off your
man.
armor.
I've
Uh,
told you.
He told us that he was old.
Rose, roll performance for me to
yeah.
dramatically pose
Hell yeah.
the white dragon.
You're good at those.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
most
Okay.
of the time.
So you guys move the cart over. As you're getting the cart in place and moving it, Eodos, you step on something. It is very sharp. Bite through your leather boot. And you're like, fuck, and you pull out a caltrop. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh my
As you
god.
step on Robert's caltrop that he dropped at the beginning of the day and does not disappear until he drops another one.
Can I
I
put it back in
didn't
my
quite get
bag?
to that.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
So
Sorry about that.
Eodos takes 3 points of damage, but you eventually move the cart into a position to block the the path here. You then position the corpse of the white dragon together. It takes about 20 minutes or so, and you're like, okay, hold on, we gotta have him pointing this way, like he's looking at something, but he's not willing to respond. We can't let him. You're hiding
Yeah.
all this damage. You think it looks good, but about 20-25 minutes have passed since you moved the cart. Everybody, roll me a perception check.
I also placed my caltrops right in front.
And you moved your caltrop.
Perception.
See how close
Hell
they
yeah.
are?
Robert, you actually hear at the very edge of your senses.
You're muted, AJ. I don't know. I see you click grease, but I didn't hear you say anything.
But you can hear
God damn
multiple
it.
footfalls
Oh no.
coming in from a distance, at the very edge of your perception, and Robert's the only one who can hear him. It's when you're setting the caltrop up, you're up on the cart, and you throw the caltrop out into that space, and then you can hear it at a distance. Everyone else has already kind of fallen back. What's everyone doing?
Alright, everyone get ready, they're coming, and I'm just gonna be up here on the wagon.
Meh.
You're just gonna be obvious on the wagon?
I'm just gonna try and intimidate them at this point.
Okay.
I would be,
You
yeah.
know what? I'm gonna sneak in the trees and then switch to Guardian.
Yeah, Eidos is invisible, trying to use the foliage cover.
Okay.
I'm gonna like slightly in front of the cart. I'm gonna cast a Nathir's Mischief.
Okay. Slightly in front of the cart. So right there. And where were you putting grease?
Yeah, in front of them.
In front of the cart. Okay, so there is what was he for? Just give me a base effect to work with.
We're hitting
Oh.
these people with some Home Alone traps.
Right?
This is
Come on.
pretty Home Alone-y.
I'm rolling a d4.
No, no, no.
No, Rose.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it is so a puddle of grease that smells like apple pie fills the space in front of the cart
Hell yeah.
as you hear these stomps coming in from a distance. Just trying to get let's just use this color that can distinguish apple pie grease.
Hell yeah.
Robert, roll me a perception check. Everyone else roll me a stealth check. If you are trying to be stealthy.
Yay.
Does the visibility add anything to that, or is that just a flat stealth?
It's at advantage.
No. God damn it.
I mean, it's still a good roll. It's a 17.
It's still a good roll, yeah.
Yeah.
I do
Hell yeah.
need
No.
another one though because it's technically a disadvantage now because you
Yeah.
are in Guardian.
That is right. Fuck.
Do better. Roll better.
Roll a 20. No, no.
Oh.
9.
That's just, yeah.
All right, so Robert, you have your eyes peeled, looking out into the darkness. Can't really see much, but you can hear the edge of your hearing get louder and louder. Multiple footfalls. Roll me intelligence. Let's see if you can discern.
Let's see how dumb I am.
Yeah.
Very.
Okay. You can't. It's more than one, but you have no idea. Give me 1 second. I need to roll some dice for myself.
Just get shot randomly.
A fireball goes off.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because they have no remorse.
It just sits on them.
No regrets.
No regrets.
And then I need to. Okay. So you listen quietly. The stomping stops. You hear voices, low talking in the distance, but you can't make out the words. And then you hear.
I hear a what?
The sound of beating wings in the
Ah,
distance.
Oh, fuck.
But like away?
Is it
It
flying
gets
away?
quieter and quieter.
Aw.
Give me 1 second.
But our ambush.
I'm gonna be honest, I still think there's people nearby.
Just give me 1 second. For some reason, things didn't get copied correctly because I didn't copy it correctly. All right. Where did there did.
Oh, our ambush.
Right?
Our ambush.
Our Home Aloneing it.
I know, right?
This is what we get for being proactive.
Right.
And to be
Thanks,
fair,
Cade.
It might have been good that we set a trap because maybe they saw it and were like, "Fuck that, we're not dealing with that."
Hey, You guys, you have no idea.
We have no idea.
We
Oh,
don't
no.
know.
You
I
don't
don't.
know. I'm just having to change things on the fly. It's okay.
I'm like, God damn it! They actually attacked him.
Right?
Yeah.
We definitely did what you had planned us to do.
Yeah. Sentinel. Fucking Sentinel. I had plans. God, why will it not just let me have the tokens? Sorry, I'm trying
It's
to
okay.
move tokens from another map and it's not
We're just
cooperating.
standing here, like, watching our ambush, just waiting.
Yeah, just waiting. Just
Yep.
I mean,
here.
I've stolen tokens from your character lab.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, I have
classic.
things set up, just not for right here.
On this map.
On this map.
It's almost like I was not expecting a lot of things.
Yeah, well.
Were you hoping us to ambush the actual camp?
No.
I will inform everybody of whatever plans I may have had after the game.
Okay.
Plans no longer hinder the enjoyment of the game. Tracy, that's the fucking number I needed there. Okay. All right. So as the beating wings get less and less, or get further and further away, quieter and quieter, there's a momentary pause where you're listening, Robert. Everyone's listening, and there's nothing, and then you can hear whack, wing, wing, and let's
Duck
see.
for cover. We want to use this guy as my body shield.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
a second.
That's funny.
That's
That'd be to get immediately knocked out.
as these sounds reverberate through the space, you all in this absolute quietness, the night sounds of the forest creatures having disappeared. You listen and you can hear what sounds like a bowstring and a crossbow,
Fuck.
and then you hear
Oh
it hit
Cheating.
crap.
into armor. Where's my? Why didn't it give me what I wanted?
Well, that explains the arrows, the giant ass fucking arrows from last game.
You'd
On the
think.
horse.
You'd think.
Or are they giant as they hit Robert?
You guys,
Do they
you
feel
guys can
giant?
see. Let me. I finally got the freaking roll.
As they rip through my torso, how much pain am I in? Small
A
arrow
lot.
pain or big arrow pain?
It's normal arrow pain, but it's
Okay.
normal arrow pain aimed.
Oh my
God
gosh.
damn it.
Uh-oh.
You take 36
Oh.
points of
Oh
damage.
god.
And then
How
an
much?
additional 6 points of damage. So as the first attack sinks into your armor, it throws Robert back through the specter. You guys
Even
see it's just a normal arrow kind of jutting out of the armor, and as he's flying back, a crossbow bolt hits the bottom of your helmet. You take one failed death save, and I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
advantage of
Huh?
was that with the disadvantage of his cloak of displacement?
Yeah, my armor.
Okay,
my
no,
cloakness.
it
Oh, am I
wasn't,
alive?
but it was the first attack in the rolls because it had advantage from you not knowing he was there.
Okay,
So it still
hits.
hits.
I
Still,
gotcha.
it
It still
still
hits.
worked. The dagger didn't, so you don't have a failed death save.
Yay, there we go.
Hey, that's
We
better.
are rolling fire on these
You guys
initiatives.
are doing awesome.
Let me see.
As this
I
happens,
fall off the backside then.
yeah, pretty much. You're kind of like behind the specter, and as you guys see Robert come flying down off the cart that he was standing on, you hear two heavy behind you. You turn, and you can see two
Oh.
10 to
Oh.
13 foot tall female forms, one with deep blue, almost electric scales and horns, carrying a long, large whip. The other one
Uh-oh.
with a very, very large bow in her left hand and
Oh,
a
there's
quiver
the
of
big
arrows
bow.
on her back. Both that same very refined scales, very, not aberrant.
Uh-oh.
And they
Uh-oh.
land behind you Actually, it's a little bit higher.
But our ambush.
You almost got one of them. You
Damn
almost
it.
got one of the other one. Rolled a 25 on the perception check to see the ambush, so it was good.
Oh,
I
it's
need
his bitches.
to roll a lot of initiative. Hold on.
Mine and Robert's.
Yeah. If you guys could just do yours again.
Again.
You didn't click your token.
I rolled
My
the-
token was clicked. He just erased mine.
I got a 19. Oh wait, that's my perception. Hold on.
Ooh. I mean, it's a good thing that most
There you
of
go.
you are kind of hidden. Mostly.
I don't know if it's gonna
I rolled
matter.
well on stealth.
It's also
Yeah,
really
that,
that Robert, you were standing like right there.
Yeah,
Come
why would you
on.
stand on top of the barricade
I
when
was
you were
gonna
almost
try
dead?
and intimidate him,
And
and then I got shot.
very intimidating.
Oh
Probably
my
for future reference, don't do that when you're hurt.
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. The initiatives I have rolled. It's ridiculous. Okay. So starting out, this one's going to
Oh no.
Oh
come up
fuck.
here, and she's going to use her 2 longbow attacks. Both hit the specter. You see these 2 arrows fly, and Eodos, your specter is just dissipated.
It served its purpose.
It served its purpose.
He is going to fall over
One
down the
attack.
path. None of you could really even see down the path, so yeah, that's her turn. Next is this guy. He's much more of a melee. He steps into the grease. He has to make a dexterity to not go prone.
And
Is there? I'm confused.
Is there more
What?
people?
yeah, there's more people.
Because
You haven't seen them.
oh, we just can't see. Okay.
You can't see them. They're coming down the path. The arrow that shot Robert was not the size of this girl's arrow. It was a normal sized arrow from a normal sized bow
Fuck.
that came from
Jesus
this
Christ.
direction down the path. And
So
yours
he
is a
needs to
wisdom
make
save, right?
a dex and a wisdom, yeah.
There's an 18 on the dex save, so as he steps into it, he starts to penguin walk, and then the smell of apple pie. You hear, whose is this? Because he's charged on you, right?
Frightened.
Depends if we're keeping my changes.
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been your turn yet, so.
He's
No, I
frightened.
mean,
Oh, he's frightened. That's right.
yeah. Depends
Or
if we
feared.
kept...
He's feared.
Yeah. He steps into this rotten apple smell. No, you hear? No, 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 no. And
Nope, nope,
he
nope,
backs down the path. That's his turn.
Hell yeah.
The next one is going to be the blue hybrid. Let's see. Where are your stealth checks again? Who can she see?
I rolled 20.
I rolled 10.
So probably
I'm
Aaron.
scared.
They definitely see me. Like I,
Let's see. That's the
Oh yeah,
strength
Ken rolled a 9.
thing.
They
So
probably
10
see me
on.
now.
You're dead.
Yep. They're like,
Yeah,
damn,
everyone
guy
can see
died right
Robert.
away.
Robert didn't die. I'm sorry, Robert.
No, that's fine.
This is gonna be his
That's
second.
what I get for
His
standing on a
second
weapon.
character's death. Oh my god.
Probably.
Okay, so as
Goodbye,
she starts-
Robert.
No. We'll
Robert.
Robot, Bobby.
Next, that way you keep doing this, but it doesn't hurt as bad.
She's going to take a step back and then a step that way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where's
Who's
her
she
range?
hitting? Who is she hitting? Who's this blue bitch
And
hitting?
then she's going to unwrap the leather whip at her waist, and it crackles like electros, like this blue electric energy, and she's going to whip it out into the forest at Aerith.
I don't have blade song up.
Ooh, the first attack hits a tree and shatters the side
God.
of the tree, dealing
Just like,
no damage. She pulls back and cracks down with a second attack. That's a 21 to hit.
yes.
That hit.
Wait. Shield.
All right, as the
Fuck
attack
you.
comes in, you raise your hand. The shield, the lightning crackles
Just-
against it, and she just smiles. And goes, "Found you."
Nah.
That's her turn.
No, you didn't. It was a tree.
No, you didn't. It was a tree. Fuck off.
See, I rolled a die between Ken and Aerith, who she'd see.
God damn it.
She goes, well, if you've got that one, I'll get the other one. And she steps further back into the camp, takes out the longbow, and takes 2 longbow shots at Ken.
Fuck.
Nah.
That is a 19 and a 21.
The 19 misses.
Yep. So the first attack hits, and as the large arrow hits into you, like the side of your abdomen, you take 16 points of piercing damage and are knocked, staggering back. And as you're reeling from it, like, oh, the second arrow right past your head.
Okay. That fucking hurt.
That is going to be their turn. Rose, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Just going to start running. 5, 10, oh no. 15, 20, 25, 30. Try to give Robert a little bit of cover. And then I'm going to. Are they within like a 40-foot cube of each other?
I think so. Probably. That's a pretty big cube.
Yeah.
40 feet to a side. Let's see how big is it. I don't know why it's so small. Why is it so small?
I don't know.
Yeah, you could get them within 40 feet of each other.
Okay, I will cast slow as my action on both of them. So it's a wisdom saving throw.
Right. It's a natural 20 from the black one.
Damn it.
This one here is up north has these black, dark onyx-like scales and this deep black horn. Only 2 deep black horns. And then
Fuck.
the blue one is a 22. So both
God
save.
damn. Alright. I guess I will just use. Shit.
Our
Nah.
ambush.
Our ambush! Yeah.
You throw
Okay.
out your spell, and they both just look at you and they smile.
Oh, fuck you. I will use my bonus action to summon the chakram again and attack the black one.
All right, roll your attack. All right, 24 hits.
This time with radiant damage.
All right, so this time as Rose casts the slow spell, the slow seemingly unaffected, they flick their wrist and the chakram becomes engulfed in this golden, almost laughing energy. It seems to give off a humorous effect, and they hurl it through the air. It cuts through, dealing 11 radiant damage.
Trying to stay positive for Robert.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
So yeah. It's about time to put this spell to use. I'm getting to attack range. And then I'm gonna pop this little spell right here.
Hell yeah, Blur.
I'm sorry, I never rolled Robert into initiative.
It's okay.
I was wondering what that blank space was.
Oh,
Gotta
you
know
got Blur
when-
going. All right.
Gotta know when to roll your death saves, because apparently I don't think anybody can heal you.
I can.
I'm sure somebody's got a potion, right?
I'll be fine.
I have a thing. I have a thing. I have a thing.
Okay, good.
It's not like
get
I'll
to go
die
last.
2 times in a row. Nah, no,
I will
no
say,
way that
if
could
it does happen, this is entirely your fault. You put yourself right there. You
Yeah.
A little bit.
I was gonna try and intimidate him, but I never got the opportunity. Means I got
Because you got
shot.
shot.
Yeah, you did.
By not
By an
even the
assassin.
black dragon's arrow, by a normal arrow.
That arrow,
Oh,
I
man.
want to see you tank an arrow, all right?
Right? Especially
That
this
shit hurt.
one that did like 30 something
I
damage.
know. 38.
I like hit the little
Hit you in the
chinks in your
jugular.
armor. Yeah. All right. So you would still have another attack because you cast blur on yourself. This fuzzy, almost like 2 or 3 extra Kens just start appearing in the area around him.
Ugh. Am I high?
18 does not hit. You
Oh
swing out,
no.
Oh
and she
no.
steps back almost at the last second, glances against her scales, almost, but not quite.
Uh-oh. Haha, we're in
Anything else
danger.
you want to do?
We're in danger.
We should have let him go.
Nah.
All right, Enos, it's your turn.
Well, I mean, I started moving up invisibly as much as I can. I
Okay.
can't really get a range, and because it took us 20 minutes, my noodle arms are gone, so I can't
Oh
reach it.
no.
Nope.
At least you're still invisible.
Could use your action to dash,
You
I
could.
guess.
The main thing is, now that I'm here, I can kind of, yeah, I guess action and
Or
try to
Eldritch Blast or something.
scooch up here quietly.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check as
Quite
you approach.
scooch.
It's at advantage, and this is more representing of the sound. You have no, you have scale mail, but it's treated because you have removed
Yep.
the negative penalty. Okay, 20.
Hell yeah.
Good. Okay. She doesn't seem to notice you as you approach. She still has her bow. She's trained, looking over towards Ken at this moment as he slides over towards the other one.
Now,
Just take her arrows.
I know if I attack or cast a spell, it breaks it.
Mm-hmm.
Applying like curse isn't casting a spell or attacking. Would that break invisibility? Because that's about the only thing I can use as my bonus action.
I think it's like an offensive something, so probably.
DM ruling?
Yeah. See what people
Have determined.
Yeah.
Heal our stuff while you're at it.
Rules is written. It does not end the invisibility spell.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Then I'll just quietly apply work to like
As you,
a non-noticeable spot on her, just so that it's there for next.
there's a moment where she kind of like looks over and sniffs, like kind of like what the heck? Doesn't seem to notice.
Who touched me?
Who fucking touched me that wasn't the white mutation?
The other red one's hers.
The what now?
Anyway, anything else you want to do, Enos?
Nope, that's all.
All right, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to bonus action healing light.
Okay.
I can only do it
Prevent
once
Robert
because
from
it's
dying.
based off of my charisma modifier.
Oh no.
Your
And that's a
high charisma
d6.
of one.
So it's healing you for a 1d6.
Nice.
Oh,
That's not bad.
It's
5 hit
not.
points,
For
better than
Robert?
nothing.
For Robert, yeah.
so, yeah, okay. So
I
you
can cast
look
I can
through
cast
the
it at
trees,
range.
hiding in the woods right now. You kind of like see him on the ground, and you reach out with your healing light, the light beaming out from your hand and through the woods, resting on him. And again, it doesn't feel 100% right. There's something, but a few
The
moments later,
fuck are
you
you?
see Robert not aghast, but he just sort of sits up, like looks around. Robert, you have 5 hit points.
Hey.
I'm gonna move
Yep.
here.
There's still a crossbow bolt sitting out of the bottom of your helmet.
Just fucking pull it out. Get
Clink.
pissed.
And then I'm going to cast mirror image.
Okay.
Just go surround this lady with like
Blurs and
weird
images.
blurs and images and
Which one do I want to use?
hell yeah.
No, fuck her. She has an electric whip.
Use
That's
that
scary.
for mirror and this for blur. Okay. That your turn, Aerith?
I can't attack because that was my action.
Okay. Alrighty. So now that you guys are here, you can actually see them. It seems to be the human in the back seems to have some sort of contraption on his face. But it's a human with a crossbow that is slinged at his waist, and an elf there with a longbow uh,
Oh, more fucking
down the
bandits.
path. Well, I mean,
You know.
she's gonna step out and not able to see Robert past the cart. I'm gonna take 2 shots at Rose.
Yeah.
Longbow. Where is my
I'm
bow
busy.
shot?
Go away.
Hair. She want that booty.
But it's my booty.
It's
And
my
it can be any
So
type of
that is
booty
a
you want.
as a 20, which
Nope.
misses. And as the arrow flies out towards you, you kind of have your back to her as you're looking up towards the black half dragon. You hear this whir out of the corner of your ear, and you turn, and the flash of energy destroys the arrow. And
Yeah.
as you look, a second arrow comes flying directly at you and hits you just
Damn.
below, like the neck, right where it hits the collarbone, and it just thuds into you and hits the bone. Critical hit for
Why?
12 points of damage.
12 points.
Actually, hold on. It's actually 20 points of damage. Sorry, she has an ability that she's going to throw on there. Wow.
I mean, it's
So-
better than
20 points of
38.
damage as the arrow hits you.
Yeah.
The first arrow missing, and then she's going to step back into the woods.
Why do people keep critting me?
Because you're right there.
Get out of here.
Bandit is the fear. Roll me another d4 for your effect.
Oh yeah, that was.
And Constitution saving throw. Because
Okay.
wait, no, you tried to cast slow. Isn't this a?
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's gone.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah,
And Ken now has blur going, so would be Grease, because I think Grease
Is
is
Grease
also
concentration?
Yeah, Grease is gone.
All right. Well, bye
making
ambush.
sure that all the ambush stuff.
Caltrap's still there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hell
That
yeah.
will stop him.
Yep. Get him.
10, 20, so he's gone. 15, 25, 30. He steps here. He did not see it. I rolled, and you hear a oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Roll me a d4, Robert.
Bitch.
Yes.
Eat shit.
Feel the pain.
For
Fuck off,
one
bitch.
damage.
1
Damage.
damage.
Oh,
Also, Grease actually isn't concentration. It just lasts
it's
for
not.
cast it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
So
so
he's
it's like
all-
mirror
Yes.
image.
So he doesn't have to try to slip. You're wrecked, nerd. Follow some Caltrap.
Yeah, get fucked.
Get
He
fucked.
rolled an 18 on his dex
Ah,
save to
damn
not
it.
slip. So he maintains his footing, but
He still
uses
steps
up
and
all of
things.
his movement hopping here. He takes one crossbow bolt attack at Rose as he's hopping around.
No.
As a 14 to hit, he
No.
just goes wide. That's gonna be his turn. This one, oh man, looking between the two of you. She's going to step over Ken. Just this,
Attack.
like, she kind of like
No.
swerves through your space, moving through it, and gets, yeah, you get an attack of opportunity.
Attack. Oh,
And
wait.
it's essentially
Oh, the
Ken
fuck?
and Aerith.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Booming, yeah, it's just the damage. You gotta roll an attack. 25 does hit.
Hehehe.
And
Oh.
do you have Warcaster?
I do, yes.
Okay. She
Got
is still gonna
Prince.
move. So 15 damage for the first. Oh no,
Oh.
no. Give me another D8.
D8. 18
18 damage total. Cool.
Cool.
As she goes
Hell
to
yeah.
step past
Okay.
Ken, you lunge out with the rapier and summon the booming blade incantation and jabs into the back of her thigh. And as she then steps forward with that leg, there's a cacophonous that just detonates. Her leg kind of like stumbles forward and she catches herself, but she does get into position. I need both you guys to give me dexterity saving throws.
Fuck.
Uh-oh, guys.
She then goes, smart, and roars out this bolt of lightning into the trees behind you.
Ah,
Inspiration!
Ah.
Inspiration! I have an
You
inspiration.
do have inspiration.
Do
Roll
it.
it again.
Fuck!
Oh no, guys.
Oh no, dude.
You hate to see it. You truly do.
Oh, damn it.
At least you remembered you had
I did.
inspiration.
Yeah, right.
It's thankfully it can be marked on here, so I was looking at it.
Yeah.
God, oh my God.
Damn it.
Oops.
Okay.
Uh
So
oh.
as you both fail the hit,
I popped back. Flash of Genius.
Flash
know
of
if
Genius
that-
is
I don't know
13
if it
or
works.
14? No,
14.
no, it's close, but it's not enough. You attempt to dodge out of the way, but this crack of lightning soars through both of you. You both take 64 points of lightning.
Oh.
I'm out.
Oh no,
And
guys.
as the lightning and the light fades, this kind of blinding crack that fills this whole space, Ken is like leaning forward, barely on his feet. Aerith is just on the ground.
Oh no.
Our ambush.
Nope.
Our ambush.
Ambush.
This one, not feeling like she needs to use it, just gonna take 2 attacks at Rose with her longbow.
Is she scared because I have a black dragon mask?
No. Actually, hold on. What is the? Let me see.
I don't think it only does
There
it if
aren't
I try
any
to like.
there aren't any specifics about it.
Well, it's only if I try to like convince them of something.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you would have that effect against the
Yeah.
black dragons because it would take effect. But she takes her shots, and maybe narratively it does make her afraid because that's 2 17s in a row. Neither one of
Yay.
them hitting you. You're just
No.
don't hurt. Thump, thump. These 2 massive
Don't
arrows land just
dodge
left and
her.
right of you.
Dodge me.
Ah, Rose, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try again with the slow.
Okay.
Please work.
That is a natural 1 for the blue
Yay.
one,
Yay!
and a 17.
No.
No, that's a fail.
Both are slowed. This time,
Yay.
as the arrows land, you hold the socket basket and you reach out. No, and you see both of them just like, and they both start going much slower.
Hell yeah.
15, 20, 5, 30. Damn it. Not quite far enough to flank with Eidos.
You're good. I can. Don't even worry about it. I got you.
Yeah. Okay. And then I will bonus action just try to attack her again.
Okay, go for it.
19?
Yeah, 19 hits, especially with the
Yay.
slow.
Yay. Oh yeah, right. Yes.
And -2 penalty to
Hell yeah.
ACs. So you
Yes.
lash out 14 damage. Got it.
Just
Anything
like
else you wanna do?
staring up at her, just like weakly wave, just hi. Oh god.
Oh, my dear.
Uh-huh.
That's an interesting piece of headwear you have.
You like it?
Nah.
My father would very much.
No, it's mine. You can't have it.
No, it's mine.
Roll me a
That's it.
persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
All right,
Nat
Rob.
20. Nat
Even
20.
without
No.
advantage.
Aw.
Third.
She kind of like looks back and goes, "Well, yours until your meat, at least.
Nah.
Shouldn't be too
Uh-huh.
long." And she smiles with these big fangs that are kind of just dripping with
I've,
this.
Eidos is next to Kin. He gets it.
Now I'm using action surge.
Please don't die.
Probably smart.
Wait,
It's
who
a good
got
thing you
moved?
still have it,
See?
Who-
See?
And I
Teamwork.
have advantage.
right?
Who
You
got bonus
need to be right there.
I gotta make
It's so
sure I'm not
close.
looking at the
One space
one
up.
end.
One space up.
One space up. You're so close to flanking.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
Got it.
Good thing I got plenty of movement.
Yeah, I knew you.
Who got the bardic inspiration earlier?
No one.
Nobody.
Oh,
I
you
Rose is
haven't
didn't.
not
used it
getting.
yet.
Rose is using their bonus action to use the.
The chakram,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Ah.
It's putting
Jesus
to work. It's good.
Christ, Robert. All right.
Better.
Yeah.
Oh no. Whatever you rolled,
with
I didn't see it.
slow,
I didn't see it either.
I think you rolled it
I
to
know.
GM.
Oh.
he rolled
did
with
I?
advantage a 20 to hit, a 21 to hit, a 17 to hit, which the third attack does not hit, and then a natural 20,
Hell
which means
yeah.
that you
Hell
can make
yeah.
your fifth attack, your bonus action attack, as a
Hell
full
yeah,
attack.
fuck her up.
Yes. Which I'll roll again. There, and I'll put it on
Make
the
sure
right
you
one.
throw
This time.
any
Yay.
superiority dice you got on
Yeah,
that
20
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
Right?
Use everything.
Give her
Yeah.
everything you got.
All right.
4 hit.
So, for the one that got the crit, I'm doing the menacing attack.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna
So-
throw one of your
Yes.
superiority dice.
So roll that one. Oh, Jesus Christ! Roll that one.
Third normal one.
Throw the normal one, and then superiority dice with the crit.
Yes, look at all that damage.
Get 'em.
Hell
God.
yeah.
Fuck
Get
it up.
'em.
Fuck it up.
Fuck her up.
Fuck her up.
And
Holy
then they
shit.
have to make, if they're still alive,
She's still alive.
they have to make a 17 Wisdom saving throw, or they're frightened of me.
Okay. It's a natural 1.
Yes.
Yes. Super
Holy
scared.
shit. 104 points of
Yay!
damage.
Yes.
Robert.
Get 'em.
Picks himself up off the
Fuck
ground.
yeah.
Gets into position and just twirls the defender halberd in this flurry of attacks and blows, this lashing of spiked and blade, and just dashes. She's trying to dodge out of the way or block with the whip, and always just a little bit too slow. There's one time where she
She's
steps
slow.
back. And actually, hold on.
Oh no. Don't say that.
Give me another attack. All 5
Oh.
hit. A 17 hits with slow. She has a
Yay!
19.
Oh,
Yay!
yes.
Get 'em.
Yes. Oh, another fucking 23 points of damage.
127
Yes.
points of damage from Robert. She was full of piss and vinegar, cocky. He flies into position, this flurry of attacks, these 5 very well placed strikes, these gashes across her torso and lower body. She is wounded. She is
Hell
winded.
yeah.
She is very unhappy with you right now,
And she's scared.
Hell yeah,
And
Robert.
she's
Get 'em.
scared of me.
and she's frightened of you.
Fuck
All
yeah.
right. Woo.
That's
Yeah.
Kill her,
amazing.
Tim. Get her.
Bringing it
Ed,
back.
it's your turn.
Trying to keep the good times rolling, huh? This first attack, I'm gonna use that 2d8 that we discussed.
Yes, go for it. All right. And you can wait until the attack hits or misses to determine when you're going to use that.
Oh,
That does
okay.
hit, though.
Second attack.
Don't forget you got advantage.
Oh
You
shit,
do.
you're right.
So there's your first attack. Well, roll. Okay, it's up to you. Both of those hit, but you can either count that as your first attack and roll 2 for your second, or try to fish for each one as a crit.
I'm fishing for a crit.
Roll
Yeah.
me 2 more attacks.
Long crit.
Get her.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
And so the 26 stands, and with the 17, you get alongside it.
I'm on that 20.
Oh, wait, doesn't that click?
It's not clicking.
Anticipation kills.
Watch it.
Hey.
28.
A little bit better.
It's
Damn
better.
high, but yeah. Okay, so both hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and the first attack you have that extra 2d8 as he and lunges out with Nidhogg, the blade that once was a large pike that he used to carry and fight with, now installed as this extending blade at the base of his right arm. He lunges out with it. It slashes in, and as it does, there's this cacophonous of thunder energy. Takes.
What? Damn it! It's not letting me click. It's not letting me click the damage.
Ow!
Give me the damage.
Roll the damage.
You gotta kill him.
It's not letting me click it on.
These bitches
Weird.
hit hard as fuck.
I know.
Just alpha
There we
strike
go.
kill at
It
least
was
one of them, and then we're doing
barely.
better.
There you
Uh-oh,
go.
what?
Ooh.
Yay.
Okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
15, 23 points of damage. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm drinking
She's-
a potion.
You can mess up and roll that potion.
60 something thunder will do that, huh?
Just a little bit.
2d4 plus 4.
Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, well, while invisible, I'll just keep snooping around. Or flanking.
Yay!
Are you slender arming it?
Well, there's one charge for my favorite.
Yep.
Yikes.
Generate a charge as 10 misses.
Ugh. Get her, Edos!
Here's your invisibility gone. 23 does hit. Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right. 23 points of damage.
Yay!
I don't really
Alright.
have a bonus action I could throw up, really, unfortunately.
This is also the one that you had Hexblade's
Hex.
Curse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
Does-
keep forgetting to toggle hex on. It's another 4 or 5. 4.
Is it your proficiency bonus?
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay.
It's another 4 on top of that.
Sweet.
Heck yeah.
All right, got it. Aerith, death saving throw, please.
Oh no, that's right, Aerith is dying.
You have also lost concentration on mirror image. It's
Well,
right there.
it's
Mirror
not
image is
concentration.
It's not?
No, it isn't. It stays up
Okay.
until a minute, but does
Is
it
your
still
body
dissipate?
I mean, if they take attacks at you, they would have to roll to see if it hits you or an image.
Well, I would have
that
to
could
roll.
Be good.
So
Yeah, so as
that could be
Aerith
really
lays
good.
on the ground, this kind of like
there are just
billowing
3 others.
smoke coming off of him. There's just 3 other Aeriths that are just like jittering around him, all unconscious and laying on the ground.
Weird, but
It is kind of strange.
I
Hey,
did
don't
roll. I'm
die.
rolling to DM.
oh no. Why would you do that? That makes me worried.
That's why.
Why?
She's going to hop up onto the cart. Let's see if she's able to do it without eating her action.
Please. I already got shot once.
Yeah, and you're not doing so
That
great
is
with
a dirty
health
20
either.
on her dexterity to get on the cart. So
Ooh.
she's fine. She gets onto the cart. 2 longbow shots at Robert. The first
Nah.
one going completely wide is a 9 to hit. The second one is a 21.
But she has disadvantage.
She does.
She
Okay.
does.
Let me re-roll that one.
Don't die. Tank with 5 HP for the rest of the
Yeah,
battle.
tank with 5 HP for the rest of the
Oh,
battle.
14 to hit.
What was it?
As you're winded and after your exertions from your very deadly combo that you've practiced a lot. The cloak that you wear slaps out, and you can see at the last minute an arrow cracked, flying through the air. Huh. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Wait, would you look at that?
Don't die.
Let's see if he can do it without eating up all of his movement. Where's the No, he gets
Does the
up
giant-
onto it, steps
Does the
forward
giant
and jumps
corpse,
off.
stay in their
Yeah,
way
that's
at
why
all?
they had to move
Okay.
around it. Yeah, like she
Yeah.
had to go this way and he had to go that way instead of going straight through. They're
Dang
just
it.
avoiding it. He only gets to there, using up most of his movement. He could dash. No, he's just going to take his tiny little hand crossbow and try to shoot Robert. At
Ah.
Is he within range of me to poke him? Or
He
I don't know
is
how it is with it
15
angled.
feet. He's
Okay.
15 feet away from me right now.
Gotcha. Come on, 5 feet closer. 5 feet
He's
closer.
also going
Eh.
to hit with disadvantage. Burn to 20.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Does an 18 hit?
Does a what hit?
18?
No.
Oh my
Yay!
god.
Okay.
Yay!
Got it. Bolt goes flying past you. Yeah, that was.
I am in a dangerous situation.
On the bright side, the big dragons are still slow.
And the
That's
second
They
something.
are.
And frightened.
This is
And one's
entirely-
frightened of me. So I'd like to keep
This
it that way.
one is frightened of you and turns towards Ken. Still slowed. She can only take 1 attack.
Yeah.
If
One
they're
day.
slow, do they get an attack of opportunity?
They don't get reactions.
They don't
No
get
reactions,
reactions.
She's going to. Yeah.
She does get to try to shake it at the end of this turn, though.
Yeah, she's actually going to kind of like seeing Ken this close. She's going to try to bite him. That is a
Ooh,
17 to hit with disadvantage.
no.
Another natural 20
Yay!
burn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Love it.
So as she
Uh,
leans down to try to bite at you, no effect. And yeah, I think you get an attack, don't you?
Because you
I
attack somebody
do.
else within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Yes. And I have advantage.
you
Ha
do.
ha ha ha.
Fuck
Best day
yeah.
ever.
Killer.
It
Unless I
is
16 does not
die.
hit. You
fuck.
you slash out at that same weak spot that you've been working on in her back. This kind of like the small, right below where the wings. And as she leans forward to bite, you weren't expecting that. You were expecting a whip crack, which keeps the spine up, and you just miss.
God damn it.
Next, and she's gonna get a wisdom save. That is a nope.
Yay! Stay slow.
Does not
That
make
is
the slow to
a
7.
nope.
This one, now seeing both of you, I need you both to make a dexterity save. As she uses her wing attack, her wings go out, and she flaps it down against the ground. Actually, yeah, yeah. Right. So why am I rolling so well at damage? So you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as she pushes herself into the air, and through that attack can move up to half her flying speed, which is 30 feet. Rose, you take 9 points of damage. Eidos, you're knocked prone. Rose, you
And
stay
I'm
on your
also
feet
gonna
as
fire some lightning up as she tries to fly away.
go for it.
And then do I get to attack of opportunity as well? Or no?
You would, yep, because you
Yeah.
maintained your footing.
It's
Yay!
just, it's just the 11. Don't do the 14. Well,
Dex save.
it would actually have the 4 from Hex, but
Okay,
not the
so
Great
15
Weapons.
total. Her dex save is a 23, so she dodges out of the way of most of it, taking 7 points of
She
damage
has
from
disadvantage on dex saves from slow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is a 23, so she twists
Dang
out of
it!
I literally rolled two 23s, says
Yep.
okay. And then you slash out with the second buskin, dealing another 18 points of radiant. Okay.
Yeet.
We do 10.
Okay. And yeah, she's half movement speed on slow.
Okay. She gets up to about there, and she's like flying through the air, half slowed, kind of backwards, looking at all of you. Makes another wisdom save. God, it's an 11.
Yay!
Not make
Stay
the
slow.
save. Rose, it is your turn.
Me.
Is she on top of
Alright.
the buildings?
She's kind of like flying above them. Her legs are just barely like
Oh.
draping along it. She's ranger. She's trying to get away, but she can't move as fast as she wants to.
No.
Was designed to.
Honey.
You monsters.
And just stare up at her, and I will use vicious mockery as my attack action.
Okay.
Hey, bitch, get back
She kind of looks up. I'm not a bitch.
here. You
Gives me a little
kind
bit
of like
blood
it'll
out of
hurt.
her ear.
And
She
then
failed her save.
yay,
I was rolling really well for them at the start.
right,
Really well.
yeah. And then I guess I'll bonus action attack because I can't reach her.
And that hit.
Eh.
14 points of damage. Okay. All right. You can now see some obvious wounds are showing themselves through the breaks in her scales and pieces of armor and clothing that she's wearing that covers her more sensitive parts. Anything else you want to do?
I think that was all I got, so I'm good.
Right. Robert.
All right. Where in my radius can I get all three of these guys for my armor?
It's 15 feet, right?
15
Robert,
feet.
I
Yep.
need to touch this lady.
You can, you can get her and him, but the archer is gonna
Too
be just
far.
outside. Yeah, there's.
Okay.
Well,
Even if you move like here-ish.
maybe right there. I think it's 10, 15.
To get all 3.
Yeah.
That's 15. Yeah, I'd say all three would be in there if you move down to
Okay.
Okay.
the entrance
And
there.
she can't hit you, so you're good.
I'm gonna use one attack up. I'm gonna use the attack action and then my bonus action to hit him, and then I'm gonna move and then use my armor.
Sounds good. Roll for it.
Killer.
That is the hope.
That's the dream. Killer.
21 hits. Yep. 27 points of damage. All right.
If she's alive, bonk her in the head.
25 does hit damage.
Bonk.
All right, 21 points of damage. As you twist, you cut through the back of her leg, and still slowed, she falls to the ground, and this looks up at you. You pull back the halberd and just right through the front of her skull. The light in her eyes fading from this
Did you do
electric
it?
blue to a
Yay!
deep, almost copperish brown, and then goes blank. The life behind leaving, and she falls to the ground.
Fuck yeah, Robert!
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
fucking
good shit.
tanked her.
And now I go here
Shoot
and I
out
try
of
to
it.
scare the shit out of everyone else.
All right. Okay, so
Damn,
is
dude.
your
See, aren't you glad you held action surge?
I am now, yes. Very much so.
all right, and then that's wisdom saves from bandit and the archer. Nope, neither one of them passes. You hear within it. What? No, no, no. What in the hells is that?
Just screaming.
You guys
No.
just you see Robert take these two calculated strikes against the large blue dragon hybrid and then step backwards, and as he does, the black smoke billows out of his armor and fills this space. It completely engulfs the body of the blue hybrid in front of you, and then you can hear just cries of fear from within it.
I kicked the corpse just before it it gets close.
Yeah.
You give it a good kick. What would you like to do? It's your turn.
Uh,
Save
I'm gonna
Eric.
deactivate. No, I better not deactivate mirror image. I'm gonna take a full action to drink a potion.
You mean blur?
Yeah, blur. Sorry, you had mirror image.
I have mirror
You're
image.
dead.
Yeah, you
Shush,
had
you're
mirror.
dead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use a full action to drink a potion.
Aerith, you were so glad that she didn't get her lightning breath back. She did
Oh
barely
my
there.
god.
I rolled a 4. I rolled a
My
4.
god. That was me yesterday.
Cannot get the breath back, man.
Yeah, that's 10 HP back, correct?
Yes.
If you're
yes,
using
for
an
a full
action, yeah.
rest.
Yeah, so then second action.
Okay. Potion uses your full action stop. So you have your bonus action. You can do like
Oh,
your,
yeah.
your armor, but yeah, you don't get another attack with the potion. If you drink it, like you're getting the whole effect.
Yeah, yeah. Bonus action. Can I have Fafnir? Oh wait, Force Strike. I think that's a close range attack.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I guess I can. I guess I'll chill.
Okay. I'm just gonna drink the potion, stay there. All right.
Yeah.
Eodos, your turn.
All right, well,
Shit.
No, what's up, bud?
hey, what's up?
I was gonna move towards the cart, just outside the darkness bubble area to get behind it, to get some cover from this bitch's arrows.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, as long as you're not stepping into the shadows, it shouldn't be a problem. Your one of your feet kind of goes close to it, and it's cold and mildly unsettling, but you quickly step out of it. Eodos.
Poor
All right,
Eric.
well, I'll just immediately step up into the air after, since I got my wing boots.
Okay. You activating the boots. Does it take anything to activate the boots, or do they
Yeah,
just?
it'll use one of my attacks.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
I just have the one, but I'm just gonna follow after her, try to swing, so she's trying to run.
Sounds good.
Full party rip for Eric.
I know.
Oh no.
I don't have confidence in my rolls.
Yeah,
23 does hit. Yep.
I feel like Ken's the only one who can like help you because I don't have shit.
And you
Okay.
refuse to use potions.
You stole all my potions.
Even
I
if
got
you
a
had
medical
any.
kit. I got a medical kit.
Okay.
Anything for your bonus action?
No, that Misty Step was
Misty
my
Step.
bonus.
Got it. Okay, so there's your turn. Aerith, give me a death save.
As long as you don't
Okay.
roll a 1, it's all good.
Got it.
I mean,
Next
we've
is
been
gonna
Got
rolling
it,
a
be
got
lot of
it,
rolls.
got it.
Archer. I have to read. Your
She
item
is
description.
frightened, and she has disadvantage because of my cloak of displacement.
Yes. She also, you are heavily obscured because of the
Triple disadvantage.
yeah, it's all sorts of madness. So she has to hit a +5 on your AC. She can't leave circle, and she has to move as far away from you as possible. But she can still attack you. It's just really unlikely.
Like 4 times disadvantage from
Yeah,
behind the cart too.
it's a 16 and a 9 because you have and you have a +5 to your AC. So no, both arrows is as she's like stumbling through the darkness. You could sense her, and then she leaves the range of your blind sense. But then you feel these arrows pass through, and you don't seem to find any purchase on you. She makes another save. Okay, and then comes the bandit guy. He's pretty much going to do the same. He's going to run to the edge,
I
and as
can attack him.
yeah, you can. Runs to the edge. You hear like, "What? No, no, I thought the edge. How does this keep going? Why is it so hard?" When he does hit you,
Just keep going.
he's like scrambling at the edge and doesn't realize that he can't leave. You lash out and hook him back into that. And he turns and just hurls a dagger at you with disadvantage. It's still a 24 to hit.
God
In
fucking
heavy
damn it!
he, he turns and flings the dagger at you.
Fucker's just gonna kill you.
You take 5 points of
Oh my
piercing damage.
god!
Unreal, dude.
Oh my god!
God damn it!
This is
Did you still
unbelievable.
did you still have the +5 to your AC
He
or
has an
no?
AC of 19
Oh my
But
because
god.
he's put all of his +3 into attacking, right, with the halberd.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so
Aw,
you have an
damn.
AC of 19 +5 is 24.
And he
He has
still
a
hit.
+5, and I rolled a 19 twice.
Ha ha ha. Well,
Damn it!
You hear,
Wah,
you hear,
wah.
no, no, ah, thunk. The fog doesn't go anywhere. I don't think. I think it doesn't.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it
They're
persists.
stuck in there.
Oh no.
He's no longer afraid of you because you're unconscious, but the fog
Oh.
is still there. So he and the archer have shaken the fear effect. But yeah,
That means nobody can go get you though. You better
Nope.
not roll any.
No,
nobody even
knows that you're
No
dead.
one
happened.
knows.
Dying.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh no.
Oh no!
no.
Okay.
That's
The folly of
It'd
your
be
own
funnier
mistakes.
if they were still frightened.
I mean, I'm sure they're just scared in general because they can't leave
So
this fucking circle.
with Eodos, God, because she can only
If
do
they're no
one
longer
or the
frightened, they can
other.
leave.
Oh. Lame.
She's just gonna use her bite attack. Yeah, the frightened effect keeps them trapped.
Okay.
She's just gonna use her bite. Actually, hold on.
Who's she gonna bite?
Actually, no. Oh shit.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He saw something. He realized something.
Yeah, don't do that.
Fucked.
It. I think I've made this ruling for you guys before. A 5-foot wide line shot down the middle would hit. Would it hit both? Have I made that ruling for you before using like Ken's force breath?
I don't.
I don't
Has
know,
it-
but I'm
has it been?
down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against it.
Yeah.
Isn't she like 5 feet up?
She's about 5-10 feet in off the ground. Her feet are about 5 or 7 feet off the ground. Eodos is right next to her.
I mean, if it works for her now, then it works for us later. So.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm fine
Then
with
I
it.
need both you to give me a dexterity saving throw as she looks and panics, and you see that gurgling at the back and then this like acidic brew in her mouth, and
I'm
She
gonna.
throws up.
spits essentially. She throws up.
Aurora reminded me. I've had inspiration this whole time. I'm gonna go ahead and use this just to give myself advantage because
Okay.
I mean,
mine.
roll first and see if you need it.
Yeah, roll first, see
Yeah,
if you need it.
you could choose after the roll confirms,
Okay.
or before it confirms, but after the roll.
All right. I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Hey!
All right, 21. You both save and manage to just get out of the way. You take 19 points of acid damage as the
No, I don't.
spray
Hell
coats
yeah.
over you. You
I have
are you
I have
resistant?
immunity.
Or
I have the mask and I have it set on my armor right now.
as the acid pours over Rose, it seems to
Hell
have
yeah.
absolutely no effect. You know,
There's no
you
point
take
of you
19
rolling
points
then.
of damage.
No,
Go
but
ahead
I
and
wanted to.
do a deck save for me right back. Let's go ahead and get some more lightning up in here.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, and she has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage from slow.
So
Uh-huh,
another 15 if she fails.
I had forgotten about the whole immunity thing.
Yeah. Rose just
So she
grins
takes
up at her.
another 15,
As if you're like taking a shower.
Yeah.
and
It just
then is 19 to save against the slow.
Yeah.
that meets, so yeah.
And at the end of her turn, she shakes the slow, and there is a very, very, very clear look of panic on her face right now.
turn.
Rose, it's your turn.
Our ambush.
All right.
I ambush.
Our ambush.
If I reach up, can I touch her?
Yeah. I'll say
Okay.
you could do a touch attack.
Then I will use my bonus action to unsettling words her,
Okay.
and
Touch.
I will use one of my last couple spells, but 5th level spell for bestow curse.
Okay.
Get him.
All right. That is a fail.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah. Am I gonna use my usual? If it wastes this action that turn doing nothing, it can still move, right?
Yes.
Okay. Da, da,
How many RIPs are around me now?
da. All
I
of
just
them.
saw the newest one.
Robert has joined in because he is also on the ground. Camaraderie.
There you go.
Thank you.
Can I do that one but change it so that it to movement? Like it can't do movement because it says that I can choose an alternative curse effect, but it should be no more powerful than the described above.
Give
So like make
me a charisma check with advantage against her since she's a black dragon.
okay.
Essentially, this is gonna be like, no, stay.
Still stay.
Leave.
Play.
Come
Yeah.
play with us.
The curse sets in, and unless she can pass the save,
Yeah,
she will be
then she
unable.
can't move.
Yep.
Instead of but she can
She
do
looks down at
actions.
you, and is this a shift of the mask type situation, or
Yeah, probably.
any? Looks down and seeing it, her eyes are very, very wide in panic. Okay. Anything else you want to do? I think that's your turn, right?
That's about it. Yeah, I don't think I can really move much of
I know
anywhere.
back pain stops me from moving a lot.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Robert.
I don't.
Robert.
Is there anywhere I can move to give Eidos
Oh, I
advantage?
got you, dude.
No.
I have free range of movement up here.
Oh, okay,
Over here.
cool. Then I'll
Yeah, because
stay.
he's in the air, and you'd have to move through all
Yeah,
these
yeah.
buildings.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Robert,
Don't die.
give me a death save, please. Okay.
God damn it, guys.
Ken, it's your turn.
I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. Save us the trouble.
What are you
Oh.
doing?
I don't know what you do. Are you saving our party members? Yay! Save our party members. You don't even have to see them, so it's good.
It's true. 30 feet though. Robert is outside 30 feet. There is
Oh, no.
there is nowhere without stepping. Hold on.
Wait.
Let me see. Give me. Okay. you would have to step into the shadows, but you could get them both within 30 feet. You'd have to stand on this part of the blue dragon's corpse.
It's
I can
okay, I'm
do
dead.
Give me a wisdom saving
Do
throw.
it.
Wait, then wouldn't the other two still be feared then? If the effect's
They.
still active?
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. So as you
Oh.
step in,
It's just dark.
It's just
darkness
blurry.
consumes around you. It's just everything. You can barely even see your hands, but reaching out with your arcane senses, you can tell you're within range of both Robert and
Yay.
Aerith. Casting aid, you both regain 5 hit points.
Yay.
Come to consciousness. This surge of invigoration.
I live.
For now, maybe.
For
Command click.
now.
You keep
Would
the smoke active,
My
Robert.
mirror image is still active.
the smoke? What?
The smoke on your armor.
Oh,
As you
the smoke.
consciousness, is the smoke still active?
I mean, it would be though, because I
It
would
would
want to
be.
keep these two fuckers.
All right. Ken, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, he
Would
brought
they
him
be-
back.
Okay, you already did.
We got him up.
13. As you cast the aid spell and both come back to
He comes
consciousness,
back, and now you're stuck.
the fog around you shifts. It goes from this heavy, obscuring, deep black fog to pitch blackness. Around you, you hear. Okay, you're getting it up to an 18.
Yep.
Right. What's the? Now I actually have to look it up.
Isn't it 17?
It's just
17.
17.
Yay. Okay.
All right. So as you start to hear this weird, you calm your mind, you focus, you do this internal mantra that Sid had taught you for focusing your intellect, your mind against incursion and against, negative thoughts, things like that. Putting you on that right path, and you manage to push it out, and the fog goes back to just being fog as you open your eyes.
Would
Yeah,
those
I'm
two
good.
be back to being feared?
They are not. They have now lost the effect.
And are no longer
Aw.
affected.
I thought that's if they succeeded on the throw.
I mean,
Technically,
they
sort of
technically
did.
succeeded. They shook the effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
But they
All
can't
right.
see that well.
They can't see you in here. They can. They just kind of know roughly where this is, but everything in here is heavily obscured.
Gotcha.
Eidus.
Well, that was one
That was one of
action.
your actions. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Dragon Trigger,
Okay.
and then I think I have. I have a
Upset
couple
doggers.
movement left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my flight speed to try to get as close to Rose and Eodos as possible.
I think it's just your normal speed. So you get to about here flying. Actually, it'd be probably about here if you wanted to get off the ground 5 feet.
Yeah.
Or you could dash and get closer. So that's about as close as you can get and still have your action. Or wait, no, you already used. You
Yep,
did
I
use.
already used for aid, so I'm flying right there.
Gotcha. All right, Eodos. It's your
Alright,
turn.
well, I'll just circle around in the air, get above and behind,
Mhm.
so we can maintain some flanks.
Fuck her up.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Just looking pretty fucked up.
Hell yeah.
A 20 hits.
Yay.
30 points of damage. Okay.
Oh.
22 hits.
Hell yeah.
All right. As you swing into position, your first attack hacks out these large wings, beating you, carve through the right wing. She starts to tumble, landing on the tent and all of the whatever this all is constructs that the bandits had built here as their camp. She lands on it. You lower yourself with the winged boots and drive the Fate Render straight through the top of her chest, twisting it in this visceral spray of dragon blood goes out over it, and she stops moving.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Fuck yeah.
Get some of this.
We brought it back.
Yeah, you do get some HP back. All right,
We brought it back, guys.
and I think that's your turn, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have enough movement to even start to get over this. We'll just kind of chill over here.
right. Aerith, it's your turn. You were at the gates. They were signing you in.
I had two
Get
fails.
you
I had
ready.
2 fails.
Good job.
I had
And then
2
you
fails.
felt a tug. Consciousness.
Oh boy.
The world. Pain. What do you want to do?
I'm going to get up,
Okay.
and I'm
Half your
going to
movement.
use my last remaining blade song.
Okay.
So I have
You start
25.
chanting to yourself again.
No. I have 25 movement. I'm going to get here.
Okay.
Do I see him? I have double
No.
blades.
No, all you can see
I
is
can't see
billowing
through it?
blackness. Nope, it is heavily obscured. You cannot see through it.
Magical darkness, essentially.
No, it's
Maybe.
no because you. Yeah, I'd say you could see him, but he is heavily obscured, so it gets a +5 to his AC.
Okay.
But you can see him
Then
because it
I.
isn't technically darkness.
Mhm.
It's fog. Very very deep billowy
I'm
fog.
pissed.
Fog.
I'm gonna use my remaining spell slot and cast Scorching Ray on him.
Okay, roll your attacks.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Fuck.
We can't see
All
any of
three
those.
I know.
As he
Oh,
as
sorry.
the 3 rays
Wow.
cut through the fog.
I rolled a
One.
13, 15, 12.
Good job,
last
man.
one,
That was
last one,
full.
last one was a nat one.
It was.
Hell
It
yeah.
was pretty great. They all miss, and you hear a "the fuck was that" from there. Anything else?
Hell yeah.
I'm just bleeding, standing there. I'm just like, you know what? I'm done.
I'm done.
We
All
go
right.
sit down.
This is gonna be this one's turn. She's going to step out, back, and back, and then take 2 shots at Robert, who
At
is heavily
disadvantage.
obscured.
Does she even know I'm back up?
That's a good question.
Actually,
Yeah, you
that
haven't
is a
gotten
good
back up
question.
yet.
Yeah, he hasn't stood up yet.
Okay.
I'm just laying here in pain.
Sit down.
This is the second time in the past 5 minutes.
Let's see if she can manage to get up onto here to kind of lift her head out of the top of the fog and be able to see.
I poke
That
her.
is another dirty 20. You can make an attack at disadvantage because you're prone.
Do
Well,
I
now
wanna
she knows
risk
you're
it?
alive.
It would use your reaction.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll hold off on it. As
All
funny
right.
as it would be to be like, get over here.
See. And then as she pokes her head up out of the dark fog and looks around the battlefield.
She sees an exhausted Aerith.
No, you're far enough. Luckily, you're far enough off to the right.
Oh.
She sees Rose. Honestly, is probably
Bring
the one
it.
she's going to go after.
I'm just standing over there, like hands up in the air, just yes, we did
That
it.
is an 18 and a 21.
Tink tink.
Neither one hits. You see these 2 dark flashes of the mask come arcing out and behind Rose, and the arrows just splinter in the air.
Hey, I'm having a moment here. Fuck off.
He's going to try to move out of the fogs. 10, 15.
So lucky that I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you could make an attack of opportunity if you wanted. But
I'm not, no.
You're just gonna lay there.
He gets out, and
Play
then
I'm
he's
it
gonna
gonna
off.
take
miss,
his
and then I'm gonna smacked in the face.
He's had a
Easily
scimitar at
blacked
his
out.
waist the whole time that has looked. I mean, his scimitar looks magical and like enhanced, but his crossbow is just sort of like a thing, and he's kind of upset that he has to keep using it. He's not really that great with it. He's going to take 2 shots at Rose. That is a 24.
Nope.
And no, still nothing. Then the other one won't hit either because it needs a nat 20.
Chink chink. Stop it.
Okay.
You're ruining the moment.
Right?
Rose, it's your turn.
You're ruining my groove.
25, 30. You're ruining the moment.
You just walk up to him and
Yep.
who the hell are you people?
Your mom.
that hits. Slash across like his chest, dealing 16 radiant damage.
And then vicious mockery. We're your worst nightmare.
As a wisdom save. That is a dirty 20.
Oh.
My worst nightmare is about clowns. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
It's gonna be your turn.
yep.
Shaped it into a clown.
It takes an action. I thought about it. I can
Alright,
do it
Robert.
next turn.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna stand up,
Yeah.
and then wouldn't I have? Do I have advantage on her or no because of the fog?
She is heavily, or you do not, but there is no penalty to hitting her because you're using her blind sight. You only have advantage when they're feared.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just a flat roll.
All right. Well, I might as well deactivate it then.
Okay.
Plus, it'd be hilarious. She keeps thinking I'm down, and I'm back right up.
Just
She pokes her head
staring
out
at
of
her,
the
just-
fog and takes a couple shots across the fog phase. She looks down and can see you lifting yourself up to your feet, and there's, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
It's still
and
too
then, you know,
jam.
I might as well,
Yeah.
might as well use my superiority dice. I'm gonna use disarming strike on her.
Okay.
Roll it to
So-
us so we can see.
Oh, sorry. I keep...
Dang it.
I know, I forgot to. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright. Then she has to roll strength
She
saving throw.
drops her bow. She drops her bow.
Okay.
You get up, she looks around. What? And you lash out. You hit her in her left hand, and her bow clatters to the ground. But you were... No.
Uh-oh.
And then she gets hit again.
She's got a big gash on her left arm. That hits. You lunge forward with it, cutting across her side. Another 18 points of damage. She's looking panicked.
And one more for good measure.
Oh, that hits.
And then
Hell
bonk
yeah.
her in the head.
Yeah. Do all three of them have the superiority die, or just the first attack?
Oh, sorry. Just the
Okay,
first.
cool.
But
Just wanted to make sure. All right. Got it.
forget I
All
have
right.
to
And then you
toggle
twist around
everything.
and across the side of the face with the butt end of it. She kind of like spits out a little blood and looks down. Shit.
She's
Anything else
still
you wanna do?
fucking alive.
We haven't
She
done
looked pretty-
anything to
Yeah,
these people yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time she actually got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
she
right.
was
Question:
We
is
were a
it an
little busy.
action to pick up an object?
Is a free action to pick up an object in your space.
All right. I'm picking up her fucking bow and I'm walking away with it.
She dropped the bow into her space.
I
I know, right? It's so confounding how the rules
Yep.
work.
I
You'd
just
have
like,
to shove
it would've
her
been
out of the
so
space, step into it, and then you
disrespectful.
could pick it up.
But
That's-
she's on
It
top
would've
of the
been so
cart.
That's the order of
Disrespectful to
operations.
just take
Yeah.
the bow and walk away.
No.
That was my
Mine
plan.
now.
God.
You gotta get mage hand going.
Yeah, you gotta get
Yeah.
mage hand.
Fuck.
Nah, that was
Alright,
a
you know what?
beautiful
I'm gonna
plot.
go right around here, and I'm gonna crouch down so she can't shoot me.
Okay. As you move away, she's gonna try to kick you.
I swear to God, if that knocks me out.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Do I guess that would be strength, right?
It's just strength
I
because it's
guess, yeah.
unarmed.
This is 17. It
Oh
you
my
pull back
God.
as her
God.
foot comes cracking out at you. You're like,
I'm just flipping her off as I'm walking away.
she's looking at you very panicked. Ken, it's your turn.
Let's see. I'm dashing towards this guy with this little hand crossbow.
All right, so 30 feet would put you there. You're still 5 feet off the ground, but if you use your action to dash, you can get as close as you want.
Yeah, just whoop, and then I'm
Alright.
just like drop in and like punch him.
Hello there.
It's like a dropping karate chop.
Okay.
Aw.
It takes your action to get here, unfortunately. So
Oh,
all you
okay,
have
yeah,
is your
yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action. Yeah. So you
Okay.
you fly into the
Easy.
space, you land, you come in. You can even move behind him and flank with Rose. You have plenty of movement to get there.
Hell
yeah.
But that would be it. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
No. Oh, no. Fastener's not with me, so I can't do force strike.
All right. Eodos.
Let's see. I'm gonna get right here Just raw movement.
Yep.
I will use one of my spell slots because I have not touched my spells at all this fight. Everything has
Haven't.
been my once a
No?
day. Yep. I got a lot of one free cast spells a day, and since we were trying to take a long rest, I figured I'd use them so we could sleep afterwards. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just Misty Step all down here. Get in on this party.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it was Aerith that Misty stepped earlier, right?
Dimension Door.
You dimension doored, right? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. All
That
right,
was
yeah.
my once a day.
24
Yeah.
hits. Okay. Uh, as you float down towards the ground with your winged boots just gliding, you're heading towards the ground, and then there's a of black smoke, and you appear right next to him, and he twists, and as he turns to look at you, this surprised look on his face, his head just rolls off his shoulder as
Oh,
you're
man.
already done with your attack. He's
Okay.
already dead.
Cool. Yeah,
That first attack killed him, so
you love to
Oh
see
man,
it.
you guys, I want to kill something.
Oh,
Well,
there's
that's
one
it for me.
right over here.
Yeah, there's one more.
all right. Aerith, or anything else you want to do, Eidos?
Nope,
You would
that's
have
all I
another
got.
action. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I mean, if I got another action, can I just lob an Eldritch Blast at that bitch over here?
Yeah, you get 2 shots, so we'll call the 23, because it's the same modifier, right? No, it's...
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's
Yeah, call the 20.
it's two lower than that, so it would
Give
be a
me one
21.
Eldritch Blast to see if the second beam hits. Yeah, both beams hit. Roll damage.
4.
4 and
Roll it again.
4.
Four.
Okay,
4.
8 damage. These 2 bolts of dark, shadowy energy release from your hand into the archer. She's standing there, like half through her kick. She gets hit and staggers, like, fuck. Aerith, your turn.
Boop boop boop. I'm going to rapier attack her.
Okay. 27 does hit for 9 damage. Got it.
And then extra attack booming blade.
Okay.
Let me roll that. Ooh,
So
a
that's
good
the
one.
movement damage.
Oh, that's the movement damage.
Yeah, that's the movement damage.
It's a D.
17. Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay.
So 3
Arbiter.
plus
There you go.
11.
It wasn't
You-
rolling.
You lash out with your rapier, and like you skewer her through the meat of her calf as she's standing above you,
Mhm.
and leave this kind of vibrating, pulsing energy. She looks down at it, recognizing it, and you see a look of panic on her face. She is, oh boy.
I just give her that nice creepy smile.
Uh,
Bonus action. I'm gonna use a healing light on myself.
All right, you could do that. She, on her turn, having no recourse at all, because if she moves,
She takes 10.
she's going to just scoop up her bow, draw 2 arrows, and make 2 disadvantage attacks at you at close range, Aerith.
I have a 23 currently.
That is a natural 1 and a 22 to hit.
Hell yeah.
She doesn't even reach my mirror images.
Nope. As she 2 shots at close range, a look of panic. Rose, it's your turn.
Rose just starts running. Wait, Aerith, wait, no, let me do it.
I'm just like, really?
I haven't gotten to kill anything. And I chuck my chakram.
Roll an attack.
The mental image of Rose just hauling ass, like
I
trying
know.
to get one in real quick.
Oh my
hell yeah.
god.
Yay!
Oh my fucking
Nice.
god. Oh, wait, I haven't
All
got to kill
those
anyone.
facts!
Throws the chakram. It soars through the air, this almost chuckling sound as it cuts through her throat and emerges out the back of her neck. This look of panic on her face. Her body takes a second to topple onto the cart, and her head rolls down behind, and then the chakram flies back around to you, Rose, and returns to your hand.
Yay!
Heads will roll. Heads will
Just
roll.
Hand
And you
stack
guys
up,
are now out of initiative.
Ugh.
I still have
Oh,
one more
man.
spell slot. What do I use it on?
I have 3 level 1 spells and that's it.
I have 0. I'm sad
So
my
Pretty much,
last one missed all three.
he used pretty much
Whew.
all my actions as well.
Can
Well,
we just
go back to sleep.
guess? Ugh.
That
I'm
Um,
was
shit.
awesome.
Actually, before I do that,
Maybe
I
for
want to go through all their
Yes.
shit.
Yeah, we gotta search. I guess I'll take the
Alright.
blue one since I'm right here.
I'm just gonna go through everyone.
Alright.
I don't care about
Anybody
decency.
looking through things, go ahead and roll investigation.
Fuck your
investigation.
decency.
No one cares about that. Hell yeah, strong 6.
Yay. Hey.
Right. So, Rose, as you start by stepping over to the blue one, you look down at the totally just decimated corpse that was left behind by Robert. And you look
Yeah.
at it and go, that's really gross.
That's true, yeah. Nah.
It's not worth looking through.
Nope.
Aerith, as you go to investigate Karsus, the white one,
Mhm.
you flip through. The armor he's wearing is obviously made for him. It was oversized. Um, roll an Arcana check. Okay, it does have an enchantment in it. As you look at it, it's not instantaneously familiar to you. It takes you a moment or two before you realize that it's also an infusion, some sort of artificery um, that was used to enhance the armor in this. Ken, as you as well as
I'm
the
keeping
weapon.
notes.
Ken, as you investigate the black dragon hybrid up at the top, you find the same thing. She's wearing just like leather armor, but it is also enchanted and enchanted with artificery. Her bow is also enchanted, but it's just an attack and like potency buff to increase the strength of the draw as well as the accuracy of the wielder. So it's just a +2 bonus to the bow. The bow is far too large for any of you to use without like two of you being in conjunction. It's like the size of a ballista, and she has a quiver of the same arrows on her back that are also enchanted. Let's
I
see.
mean, we can keep these and sell them.
With a 26,
The
how
giant arrows?
because she does have moderately human physique, how intrusive does Ken get? I know Aerith doesn't care.
Nope. I have 7 HP. I don't care about decency. I'm also slightly enjoying the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm
That took
looking.
a creepy turn very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said, no
the
decency.
Difference
the
between
the
decency and
the lessons learned from that creep in my mind, but like the logical like engineer in me is like, all right, yeah, we need to investigate thoroughly. So
So you remove pieces of her armor. You find it, it's kind of like a tattoo. Looks almost like a brand, and it's in the scales on her chest. Um, uh, let's see. It's in the shape almost of the Star of Tiamat, but it's upside down, and it has kind of like an infinity symbol in the center of it.
the fuck?
huh.
Does Whitey over here have that too?
Does Ken tell you about it?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, this ain't the Dakota T-Mat symbol.
You start to peel away pieces of his armor, revealing the like scaled chest beneath, and in the same spot on his left pectoral, uh,
I start
roughly above where
drawing
you get
it in my
your
journal.
it's an inverted star with an infinity symbol in the center of it.
I'm
Well,
not touching this one, it's gross.
we know the doctor doesn't really care about the cult. He's just doing it because he wants to do his whole research thing. He might be taking advantage of this shit.
But why inverted?
No.
Yeah, typically like doing an inverted version of one symbol is like
An
a sign of
anti.
disrespect.
Does anybody check the the burning red one? Actually, the burning red one, having no
I'm
armor, would
pretty
not have
sure
had it
he's
in his
nothing
spirit.
but
He
charred.
did not have
A
this mark on
glossy
him.
black.
Yeah, the red one you fought earlier didn't have one. Um, it's just these three, and it was well hidden by armor, so that as they were moving around, it was not obvious at all.
They also had
Uh,
higher intelligence than the red one, because this white one spoke.
Yeah, they were all
They all
kinds of
spoke
sass.
to
But Rose will
so
use
the
Mage Hand to dig around the blue one.
Okay.
so the
Rumor's a
high
little.
tech I'm building up right now is douchebag scientist marks the quote unquote perfected models with this symbol. I
Yeah,
guess as a sign of like completion.
maybe it does something magical.
I can
Maybe, but
ritually
not. But
cast Identify, but that's gonna take like 10 minutes. Oh shit, no, I don't have it on my list.
You think maybe it's to keep them from being influenced by the cult? I mean, he
Mm,
might got some pretty serious influence, right? Maybe he did something with that to stop him from,
But
you
they
know,
have the
being able to
materials of the
control them.
cult.
I'm not saying they're not part of the cult. We know it's the scientists. No one else would do this. I'm saying
yeah,
this is potentially his way of, doing his thing and not letting them
Like
control what
showing
he's
that
doing.
he's working with the cult, but not part of the cult.
like parallel to it, maybe.
Would I know anything about the symbol?
Uh, roll me intelligence.
You're so good at that.
I know.
I can give you bardic inspiration real quick.
Go for it.
Yeah, so you can roll an extra d8.
All right. So just straight intelligence.
Just an intelligence check.
Intelligence, and then
A
a
D8.
D8.
Yep, nice,
Yeah. Woo. Let's go.
solid.
Nope, not familiar to you. It's even less familiar to you than the others because they've seen a lot of the symbols of Tiamat, and this one just does not look familiar to you at all. You not have come across it.
And while this symbol is concerned, and my Ken's most immediate concern is that they're using fucking artificer gear again.
Right? We gotta find that dude that I saw in the lady's memories. I don't know how we find him, but
And including that, the bandit captain had a +2 scimitar, +1 hand crossbow,
mm,
both artificery, and then the archer was using a +1 longbow or +2 longbow.
we can just sell all that shit. That'd be worth money.
Yeah.
Remember, artificery isn't as easily. It has a distinct difference between normal enchantments. So
I
thumbs
will
up in the book.
try to sell that shit.
Keep a list
We'll
because
see.
I'm not.
Rose, are you keeping a list?
Are you giving it to me?
You
Because I
have a
will if you
bag of
give it to me.
holding. You
I
have a
do.
bag of
Okay.
holding, so
So
I'm giving everything that I find that's
okay. So
enchanted to you.
rapier +2.
A
What
scimitar.
was
Scimitar.
okay? Scimitar. Sorry, scimitar +2.
Hand
How do you?
crossbow +1.
I don't know how to spell that. Close enough. Uh, ah, hand crossbow. Hand
Blue.
cross. Yes. Plus what? 1 or 2?
+2.
1.
Ah,
No, the hand crossbow was only
Oh,
+1.
+1.
there we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This thing will not let me add items without like freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, it's been freaking out. The item thing has been for a
Yeah.
while. Okay.
+2. Okay, cool.
So as you guys sufficiently roll the bodies, examine things, is there anything you're looking for? Anything you want to do right now?
Was his sword also enchanted?
The big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was also a +2 enchantment on his greatsword. But these weapons that these
Big.
oversized ones use, they are like
I just pick it up
Eodos's
like normal.
old glaive was almost as big as his greatsword. So
Damn.
it's bigger than that.
I cannot fit that in the bag holding.
If
Oh,
you were,
well.
yeah, you wouldn't fit through the opening on the bag of holding, and if you were to try to swing it, it would be a disadvantage, and you would not
Because
have
I'm not
proficiency.
I'm not proficient at it.
So you can roll a strength check to try to lift it if you'd like.
I will do so.
I might as well put that strength to use.
It you are able to lift it. You
I
you
just like
pick
I
it
just
up.
pick it up, put it over my shoulder, and I'm just like, all right, where's this going?
I mean, it's not that easy. It's kind of like,
Congrats, Cloud.
and you
I don't
rest it
know.
on your shoulder, and you're like, okay, the gauntlets are doing all the work. Here we go.
Ah!
It's kind of like Guts-esque, but a little bit bigger.
Great.
I don't know, Aerith. Where's it going?
I have no idea.
Congratulations.
Throw it in one of the wagons because we're taking a wagon back anyways.
Well, this one is frozen. This one is just
So
covered
then
in ice
this
from the
one.
very first frost breath, and yeah, then all of this is just like melted by acid where hers came.
And we gotta move the wagon that's in the way, and I gotta pick up my caltrop.
All
Yeah,
right,
we
now
gotta
that
we
I'm
gotta
done with that, I'm
we
gonna
we
start
gotta move
casting Leoman's tiny hut.
we gotta move our ambush wagon back.
Can I go to this dude and then can I use a dagger to like just cut out the skin with the symbol on it?
Gross.
Roll me a
Gross.
strength check.
Gross.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah,
A
because it's on his
strength.
scales. Yeah, it's on the scales on his chest, so you're trying to like cut through the scales into the flesh beneath to remove it.
Eh.
13. It's you get started, you can get the dagger kind of in there, but the nature of dragon scales, they don't want to break under the knives impact because it's just a dagger.
Yeah, it's just a regular dagger.
So
You
Can
does
I
help.
you're not.
I have
can I
it
try
drawn.
using
I
oh,
know. But
can I try using my longsword?
Not stab the dead guy.
What are you doing with the longsword?
Oh,
the dragon
Uh,
longsword? Would
trying
that
to
help?
Yeah, try to cut the
the scales.
yeah.
I just want the symbol and I want to put it in my bag so that we can take it back as further proof.
Yeah. You draw your longsword. It's not doesn't seem to be reacting to the hybrids. Roll me a strength check, Ken.
Strike.
Bardic inspiration.
If you can cut
No.
off the oh god. If you cut off the blue one's head, will you get lightning on your sword?
Ew.
I don't think it
Also,
works.
they're already like dead.
And you said bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah,
But
so
we
you can add a
tested it out.
D8, but I don't know if
Add a
that'll
D8.
help.
We tested it
And
out
7. Anything
on the
else?
black dragon, remember?
Oh yeah.
Try, but they're not real dragons, I don't
It's
think.
worth experimenting.
Yeah,
You
as a man of logic, I see no flaw in that class of logic.
See?
Sure.
you
I'm not gonna
you
stop you.
attempt to cut through, and you're able to get some purchase in there with the magical longsword and the scales, but you're not able to do a good enough. It's not even a good enough job. It's hard to just get a sawing motion going. So after about 10 minutes, you've cut maybe like 2 inches, and the
Mm.
full size of the patch is about like 8 inches to a side,
Fuck
or
this guy.
the mark.
I feel like it's like
Yes.
trying to like you like drew something on paper and trying to rip off the excess.
It's like drawing something in stone and trying to like carve it off.
Yeah.
All right,
Ugh.
yeah, well, I'll ask Theodos to like try to take care
It
of
does
the rest.
help.
I'll go
Jesus Christ.
experiment on the other hybrid.
It's the blue one.
Or what are you using to assist with, Robert, to try to
My
cut this off?
hatchet. I'm just
Okay.
cutting up like a square and
So as
pulling it
Robert
out.
climbs up and just 4 very heavy slams into it, and he just cuts a square, and then you see him put his hatchet away, grab it, and just rip, and there's a ripping and tearing, almost like a
Ugh.
sucking sound of the
Ew.
flesh beneath the scale layer being pulled away. But after a few moments of disgusting, Robert, you have a skin, like a patch of his scaled skin.
And I
Terrible.
check it out,
Thank you.
Rose.
Oh, hey!
There
Don't
you
chuck it
go.
at me.
Dexterity. Do you catch
No,
it?
it's all good.
Okay.
So you have a patch of scales with an unknown
Tiamat symbol.
Yeah.
Tiamat symbol. Um, Ken, you said you were doing some experimentations. What do you want to attempt doing? I'll be right back.
Yeah, like what Eric said, I guess I would at least attempt to see if I can, I guess, draw another element from the blue hybrid.
Okay. You walk over with the sword still drawn, no light on the runes, no activation. Roll me an attack roll with your longsword.
Oh, okay. Duh, 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 duh.
Oh.
Nice. Hell yeah.
As you go to take your attack, there's a moment where you look down, and though she is oversized, there are still a lot of humanoid features here, and your consciousness flashes back to those dragon children in the castle, and you think she was one of them at one point, and you hesitate and aren't able to make the attack.
I, I can't do it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I would feel more comfortable if it was a blue dragon for sure, but I don't know. I know they attacked us and all, but this experiment is a failure.
If you say so.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a blue dragon we'll find eventually.
There is one. He was the older brother of the bitch that we had to deal with.
Oh yeah. Where is that guy? Let's go fight him right now.
I
No!
wonder.
I'm too exhausted. Also, I'm
What
gonna
else
put
did
out
you
the
guys?
fire on here with Ray of Frost.
All right, you ray of frost, and the
Gross.
smoldering remains of the dragon's corpse over there turn into a cold pile of what looks to be rock in the shape of a malformed humanoid.
Ugh.
That's
It's,
disgusting.
yeah, it's just sort of like a boulder there now in this weird. Yeah.
Just a boulder.
We need to have a family meeting.
Alright.
Can I finish casting Leoman's tiny hut?
Yeah, can
So
we
we
have it
have
in the warm and dry, magically stable hut?
We'll have the family meeting inside the hut. How about that?
Hell yeah.
where am I placing the hut? Because it's gonna take 11 minutes.
Where you how about you do it over here where you died?
Fair enough. I call back my owl.
All right, call back your owl. Feathers returns. Fafnir returns. 11 minutes pass, and you guys now have another deep forest green, opaque bubble, essentially a dome. That, as you step
Yay.
into it, is warm and dry, and the
With RIPs
weird,
everywhere.
acrid smell of burning
Yeah.
flesh is no longer there.
Oh, thank
You
God.
can see through it, and you can still see the body of the blue hybrid
Yeah,
in
we
her
might want to move her
decimated
slightly
form.
farther.
Someone's gonna have to do that because if I leave.
Immediately drop the hut again.
Exactly.
Uh,
Robert, can you make that go away?
I like how every time you just call him.
yeah, we
Oh,
got
he
this.
had a BRB.
Yeah,
Oh.
he had to be RP. I'll say that between you guys asking and everything,
Yeah.
you're
I
drag her
yell
over.
I yell through the hut.
Eidos will lean out the hut, hold a hand out, fire a blast at the two regular people, reanimate them as zombies, and have them help him move the corpses.
Aw, it is. Why?
I don't want to
These
touch them.
two, you're using the dance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dance macabre. You see Ken, as you go out, you grab the like under one of the armpits of the blue hybrid with a little bit of heaviness. You know, it's not this conflict that's made you uncomfortable. It's just that memory to that moment and all of the things associated with it, Aureus's death and all of madness. You lift, and then you hear to your left and right, and you immediately go instinctually, and you see these two zombies start moving towards you.
Wait, what?
I
There's
like,
zombies?
You came back at the
No, they're
perfect time.
fine.
Do you do
It's just
anything?
Eidos'
I
girl.
like start to like drop the corpse and like about to like punch the closest one near me.
Okay. As you get ready to attack, it walks past you and grabs the other arm on the corpse and is just sort of waiting. And then the other one comes up and gets it by the feet, and they both just sort of look over at you.
Oh, okay. One of y'all did it. Okay.
You just see Widow's hand sticking out of the thing with like energy strings puppeting them for you. But he's definitely not trying to touch a weird dragon thing that's half dead or half dragon that's dead on the ground, you know?
The two zombies.
I'll continue doing what I was doing then.
Doesn't your like lady hate that you do this?
Yeah, but I mean, she kind of put this on me. Sort of her fault.
Yeah, I guess she made it possible for you to do it. That's weird. She's
You feel
weird.
someone. You feel someone staring behind you.
On the bright side, this isn't like you know how that guy has been doing some fucked up stuff and like making them perpetual. This isn't like bringing them back. They are essentially puppets. They're
Okay.
they're the corpses walking around that I've filled with my energy.
So she doesn't mind if they're temporary.
I mean, she
He has
probably minds. Period. She's pretty strict about this stuff.
Yeah. Is she gonna yell at you again?
Maybe, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
when we die again? Yeah. Just
So you guys
shrugs
have,
and sits against this stump.
what do the zombies do once they have concluded their task?
Once they've helped him, Eidos will just drop it because he just wanted to help them out without having to. I mean, he saw Aerith fondling one of the dead ones and was like, ew,
Yeah.
but he doesn't really want to touch him.
Just rubbing hands against washboard abs.
Oh.
Damn it, Aerith.
Even dead, he's still rock hard.
Aerith, why?
I love it.
All right.
I have
Well,
this
as you
on recording.
guys conclude the battle, it's about 12:30 in the morning. You cast Liamon's tiny hut, secure yourself a nice, safe place to sleep for the evening. Are you guys doing watches for the rest of the night?
I'm trancing. I'm just out.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm have Rachel and Fafnir do their thing. I'm going to fuck to sleep. But we need to have a family meeting before we bed.
Right, you did say that.
Yes.
Oh, right.
So I'm gonna keep this short. Do we want to continue to Candlekeep or just go ahead and just head back and report to the guild?
Well, so I thought we were just clearing out bandits and stuff, and then we were gonna wait for the airship to take to Candlekeep.
No, I thought the plan was to clear the roads, get to Candlekeep, like on day
Copy
4 or
the
5.
copy the teleportation circle.
You're not going the right direction for Candlekeep.
Yeah, we
Not
went
anymore.
up
Yeah,
you guys
9
went
more.
north.
Went, yeah, so
because I thought we were gonna wait for the airship and just take that, and we were just like dicking around, like killing time.
yeah, I guess that works now.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
but this really close call, and I don't want another one of us to
Drop.
I mean,
permanently.
I think we did pretty well.
As you might. Your body isn't hurting.
I think I died a little inside twice.
Robert may have pooped his armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'm a little beat up, but I'm good to keep hunting bandits or just head back. Whatever y'all want to do. We got time to kill regardless.
I
though,
mean,
so
if we're gonna
even
be
if we
keep
head
if we're gonna
back,
keep hunting bandits, we're gonna run into more of these things.
Probably. Shouldn't we get rid of them though?
We don't
Yeah,
even
but
know where
I
every
guess
single one is.
no, but I mean, there was another camp. Maybe there's like tracks or somebody wrote down, hey, this is my secret lair right here on a map. I hope
Keep
so.
out, and they circle the spot to let us know where to go.
No girls.
No girls allowed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess we took some hits. That was a lot.
Almost died.
Maybe we ambush better next time and actually succeed.
Yes. Why didn't we think of that?
Right? Why didn't we do that this time?
They could fly, dude. That's
It is kind of unfortunate, and I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you guys completely overlooked that they had wings.
Yeah,
I did say they had fucking wings.
it did. I wasn't expecting them to fly over the ambush and into the middle of the camp. I guess I
Like I
should
said,
have, maybe.
as they came around, they looked down the path.
Yeah.
They saw the cart. They saw Robert. I rolled an 11, and then I rolled a 25. And so as one of them stepped forward, the other one went, "No, up and over." And
No, I have
Robert's
a.
perceptions were not high enough to hear them talking. So
our-
surprise!
But our
And
ambush.
I learned not to stand out in the open in the pitch
Yeah,
dark.
when you have like 2 HP.
Yep.
Oh my god, that was. I was just like, I can't. Okay,
I have to now.
I
Yeah,
have to.
he's just standing there.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Cool.
So are we
Okay,
continue bandit
I mean,
exterminating?
I think we should at least like take a look at the other camp, like, cause they hurt, but again, like who else is gonna fucking do it?
I mean, it's
If
not like
you-
we have much going on for like the next how many weeks? 3 weeks?
Like
4 weeks.
Like,
4.5
Yeah.
ish, maybe 3.5.
They
So
also
we got
might
a
have
lot of time
something
to
at that
plan.
other camp, you know? Maybe we can get some good shit from them.
Yeah, or at least get closer to figuring out what the fuck these things are doing here, or where the
okay,
guy is who keeps giving them shit. I mean, like,
alright.
I get it though. No, that was a lot, and we almost died. Is there a way you can think of to prevent that besides not fighting?
Don't
Don't stand
stand
on a
out in front.
carriage
Yeah.
out in the
Yeah,
open.
well, besides that, also.
When
Buy
we
more
see
potions.
big arrow attacks, no, we know not to just stand out like, "Hey, shoot me, please."
Have better cover.
Yeah, but definitely potions. Like I don't think half of us
Right.
restocked on potions.
Do you think we
Oh,
have
I
time to
did.
like run? Yeah, Ken bought like 1,000,000. Nobody else did.
I
Do
forgot.
you think we have time to run back and then run back out again?
I still have a couple of potions. I just, I'm never close to one of you when you go down,
Right.
and I'm not also knee deep in this shit as well. You know?
I mean, I
Yeah.
also have a medical kit, so if we go down and you're like next to me, just use my medical kit instead of using a potion.
Do we have to know how to use it or not?
No, you don't.
Okay.
It's just if you
And,
use a charge on it, it stabilizes them.
Okay.
Yep.
yeah, I got like
But
a bunch of medical kits that I haven't used yet. I realized that I needed to do it and use it outside of the basic stabilization.
stabilizing. Yeah. I mean, that's still not bad, but yeah. I mean, we
Do we have
could.
anything that would help us? Like, do we have any items that are worth ambushing? The only thing I have is that fucking flask, and I don't want to drop a nuke on a random bandit.
Random pit.
I mean,
Well,
I have the dynamite, but I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't want to waste my dynamite.
so if we go back to town and we can pick up more of your weird potion things, and ambush supplies.
Oh,
Alright,
Weird
what is
potion
I
things.
that
I
entitle?
need,
I don't know. I was
I need
hoping
to
you would know.
need to
I
make more
mean, you can get
potions.
napalm, more dynamite, I guess, but that's very loud. Maybe smoke
Yeah.
bombs. But I got actually I have the ever smoking bottle, so that'd be good for an ambush.
Okay. I mean, is there like traps or something? Can we buy a bear trap?
Yes, you can.
Can we put a bear trap on the ground?
I mean, that is a thing you can do.
It is a
Yes.
thing you can do. Yes.
Okay. Or
I
like
was
some
thinking about buying one, but
like wire so we could like clothesline them.
I have fishing wire.
Would that stop someone or would they break it?
No, no, it's like it's just a thin string
Yeah.
used for
So
like
like maybe
alarms.
like metal wire so we can like garrote somebody.
That
Who's writing
is
this
going to
down?
be very expensive. I'm just gonna say.
How
This is
expensive
with
could wire be?
Well,
this is the sequel
you
to
gotta
Home
think
Alone
in
that's
this
rated
time
R.
I
zone,
know.
thin metal wire.
Yeah.
I could
We
probably
could
make.
buy.
I could probably make that, right?
It would take a lot. Well, depending on how much you want, it could take a bit.
If you had the right
The,
materials, you could technically. I think your smith's kit has the tools necessary to, you know, make wire, but it's making it of the right, you know,
Density and
materials, density, the thinness. It's kind of complicated. So there'd
we
be rules.
buy a jar of bees to throw at them.
Just yeah, a, a jar of your finest bees.
Right away, my good sir.
Yeah, I
You
would
never know what
say
Manon's got.
All right, you know what? That is actually kind of fair. We found some really crazy shit. We've seen what Dumas can whip up. I'm sure
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
somebody
fuck.
has a jar of bees. I'll throw one.
but I would definitely say alchemist fire and
Yeah, we
probably
could
dynamite.
get some of that, like a poison flask or something. Can you throw like poison at people?
I think you can throw acid.
Acid, that one.
I mean, we could also pick poison up. You could like coat your weapons with it if you wanted to.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I mean, how far was it back to town? Like a day's travel?
Day's walk, yeah.
It's not that bad. We could just run back to town and then run back to the bandit camp.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
well, who's
we got
buying?
time
Because I
too.
got no funds left on me.
Because
I
if,
mean,
if Ken really wants to try to whip some of that wire stuff up, we got a little bit of time. It's not like we're in a big rush.
true. Do you
I know
think
a
they'll
couple
like?
of y'all have like books. He's got something he wants to do. I'm sure like me and Robert can find things to whip up. Maybe we can go
If
figure out
you,
some
if
ambush.
anyone's selling sulfur, we could technically make a toxic smoke cloud.
Okay.
Funny
Well,
that
I
you
will.
mentioned
It will
sulfur.
not be mustard gas.
That
We're
too.
not getting mustard gas.
We have to stick to the Geneva Convention rules.
I
No, we're
mean,
gonna stick to what Robert could theoretically think of, which you
sulfur
wouldn't
and
know of.
hay.
I know.
Sulfur and mixed burned in with hay. It's not as bad as mustard gas, but it causes like irritation to the lungs, like
That'd be that'd be
burning
something
of
you
the
could do.
eyes, mild
Mhm.
burning of the skin.
I'd allow
The
that.
the
I
Geneva
fully.
Convention is more like a Geneva suggestion with us.
Yeah.
Yes, those are our ideas. We
But
look at
so
what you cannot do in the Geneva Convention, and that is what we will do.
in terms of funds, I'm willing 100% to fund any sort of ambush or pranking.
Ah, yes, sulfur. That's a great prank.
Could be. You don't know.
I've got no funds, so I whatever the group wants to do, I'm down.
Yeah.
All of my money has gone to getting stocked up and then paying back what I owe Rose. So
I will pay for shenanigans.
Well, sulfur is one of the ingredients that I need to make more flashbangs. So yeah, sulfur is definitely one of my. I guess I can add that to the shopping list for me at least.
Yeah. Okay.
We
So
could
if
get
we do
oil
if
as
we
well.
if we do this and we spend more than a day back down, day back up, do you think that we'll lose the trail?
I mean,
no.
the one lady herself said they're all over the place, so we could just meander about and probably find them.
Out of character here. Our boy's got keen mind, and we're not 2 days is not a month, so he will absolutely know how to get back.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're straight on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
if
what
you guys
kind of?
want to, I just need to know if you're gonna camp here tonight and leave in the morning,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
if you're
Either
going.
way, I think we're camping here
Yeah.
and not moving because we have a bubble and I don't want to die.
Yeah,
Okay.
we spent a lot of resources dealing with that. Even my stuff coming back on a short rest, I would definitely like to go ahead
Yeah.
and get a good night's sleep in.
Yeah, we sleeping tonight
Right
for
here.
sure.
Aerith
In
is
the
trancing.
bubble.
Who who is watch. You have 7 hours left that you need to rest because of the interruption. Aerith, you only need your 4. Everyone else needs 7. So we have to do 3 watches. Who's taking the first of the second part?
I mean,
I'll
I
take
can.
that.
Oh,
You can? Okay, Robert.
I'll
And I
take that.
know Reisfogar and Fafnir are assisting. So, Robert, you can go ahead and roll perception with advantage as you begin the second attempt at a rest. You all find yourselves in comfortable-ish spots, rolling your bedrolls out in the nice in, in the uh, in the tiny hut. It's warm. It's a bit close, but you know you guys are used to it, and at least it's safe. Robert, as you sit, the sounds of the forest return. Just insects and the occasional hoot of an owl in the distance. About an hour or so into your rest,
Oh no.
you hear in the distance a very, very loud and deep roar. Shakes the trees around you.
Not again.
And then nothing.
how far away is that?
Roll me intelligence.
You're
Not
so good at it.
again.
You're so good at it.
Yeah,
You got this.
I heard you said an hour into the watch, so that's at least a short rest,
That's a
right?
short rest for you.
Short rest.
And for me.
Okay.
Right, at least.
You
Wait,
you
wrong one.
assume it's off to the south, the direction that Aerith had originally told you that the first roar came from. And it seems pretty far away. It echoes through the trees as they rustle, and the birds that are sleeping up there get momentarily disturbed and flutter around. Um,
That's just in case.
okay, you continue your watch. Do you do anything aside from roll hit dice?
Um, no, I'm just like, please, no, please.
Hold
Another
on.
hour or so passes. Nothing. Do you wake anybody else up, or are you just gonna watch through the night?
I can watch
Like
it
a
now.
creep.
All right, roll me another perception at advantage as you, alongside Racefogar and Fafnir, keep watch.
Listen, Aurora, don't insult the guy who's willing to keep
Yeah.
watch for the rest of them.
Right?
All right.
I'll do what I
So as
want.
you as you as you stand your rest, you open your senses. The next 2, 3 hours pass. Dawn begins, and the animals of the forest wake up, and you can hear them moving in the distance, rustling through the leaves and trees. No roars nor heavy footfalls. Your watch, your second one, concludes without any sort of intrusion. Are you gonna keep going for the third?
No, I actually do need at least a short rest to get all my stuff back.
Okay,
So,
cool. All right, so who are you waking up for the final watch?
great question. You know what, Rose? She didn't get hit
Nah,
enough.
fuck you, why me?
All right, so you rustle awake, Rose. Fuck you, why me?
You didn't get
Somebody
hit.
other. I did too. I'm like at half health.
You got hit once.
Fuck you. I get hit like twice.
Oh, fuck you.
Alright, well,
they
you have
just
You
mine.
took no
grumpily.
acid damage.
Yeah, that's true. They'll just grumpily sit up and lean against the stump and pout.
Roll me a perception check for your watch at advantage, because you are still being helped by the mechanical constructs.
Too
All right,
busy pouting.
solid. Yeah, it's you sit there, and for the next couple hours, you just sort of draw weird shapes in the dirt.
Yep.
You draw little caricatures of the dragon hybrids the day before, with you like shooting lasers at them,
Hell yeah.
and you know you're killing them all. And by the end of your two
You're
hours,
stretching the
you look
story.
up, and
Uh-uh.
it's daytime, and it's like probably 9 or 10. Everyone's still kind of asleep, but like Ken's probably the first one to wake with the best internal clock. He just wakes up on his own, and you're just sort of distracted doodling in the dirt.
Yep.
Aerith, you would also come out of your trance because your trance is pretty finite.
I get everything back.
Right? Spell slots. Whee!
Those
A new day
slots,
has dawned.
resources.
You all awaken. The tiny hut actually will be here for probably another hour because you only needed 7 hours to conclude the long rest after the interruption. or until Aerith leaves it. What do you do with the day? It is yours.
Alright,
I guess
for
we get
ambushing whatnot, are we planning on ambushing their camp or ambushing the road?
I assumed the camp.
Okay. Slightly different plans then. So the wires might not work as well.
Oh, why not?
And because I'm sorry, but walking at like 5, even like jogging at like 5 miles per hour, they're not gonna. They're going, oh,
You just
well,
why?
yeah, that's
Whack
not
the
gonna.
trees that they're tied to just come piling down. Like, nope, can't stop me.
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna do too much. If it was on the road and they were on horseback, yeah, that would hurt like a bitch. But we
But
also
we
don't
know
want to hurt
some
Alright.
of these
traveler.
can fly, and they're large enough
Well,
to carry things or
okay,
people.
we'll cross the wire off the shopping list. Fine.
Yeah, napalm, sulfur, alchemist
Yeah, I don't
fire,
know if I want to
dynamite.
buy napalm, but I'll buy the
Well,
alchemist fire.
well, that's what I meant when I say napalm,
Okay.
because I don't think they invented plastic yet.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be in D&D terms.
More dynamite?
No more dynamite.
Yeah, dynamite would probably be a good idea if we could even get our hands on it.
But I like
Sulfur,
oil flasks or alchemist
oil.
fire or smoke
You might as
bomb.
well get an alchemist jug then, because can't you make anything with that? But you only can do it like a certain amount of times a day.
Yeah, you can only do it once in it per day, and it only does like a certain amount of whatever you pick. Most of them are like drinkable liquids or edible foods, like mayonnaise.
Uh,
Or vinegar.
Oh my god. Cade!
Terrible.
but yeah, that might be good because unless we just want to do this for this one-time ambush kind of stuff.
I mean,
I
should we
mean,
check to
yeah.
see if the camp is still populated?
Can you use your owl so we don't have to walk over there?
Yeah, I'll meditate and send him out because it's more than 100 feet away.
So
If we
you
get an alchemy jug, it can make
Vinegar.
acid and basic poisons.
Ooh. Okay. I'm
I
down to
mean,
buy one of
technically
those.
we
Can I
did
make
have
oil
one.
as well?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not a lot of either of those two particular
Right.
ones,
But
but it's still
And
there,
it
you know?
still only does each one like once per day.
Hmm.
but could we like produce it in advance? So like we have like a week to prepare, so we can prepare like 7 different flasks of it, or does it
Maybe.
disappear?
I don't think it disappears. It's just it exists.
Well, I guess just have a bunch of empty flasks on hand, and we can just stock up in advance. That way, we don't have to always buy all the stuff.
Sure. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Just like staring at Aerith, trying to think of what to do to him this time.
My god damn it. My nails are already painted.
They are. That's why I'm staring at you, trying to think of what to
and
do next.
hilariously, as you look down, they're perfect.
Hell yeah.
They're not chipped. They're not damaged. You look at it, you're like,
Impressive,
what?
actually.
And then you realize that ink's magical.
Hell yeah. That's there forever, bitch.
Until I remove it with my cantrip.
Nuh-uh. It's magical. You can't remove it with a cantrip. Stuck there. Forever.
I mean, at least I can change the color later.
That's
I'm
true. You could
meditating.
do that with prestidigitation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you take on the vision of your owl feathers taking off into the air above you and into the forest, go ahead and roll a perception for him.
He has advantage.
Does
I
king
decided what I
sight and
want to do.
hearing. All right,
Aha.
16. It's better. He heads back over towards the camp, and this time he'll stop, swoop down into it. It does not appear to have anybody in it. How long does he stay looking around in the camp? Does he actually like investigate it, or what do you do? Right now, you're in a through his vision, he can see a clearing. I guess what what would your what would your instruction to him have
My
been?
instructions would be to see if anybody is there from like afar. If not, then maybe get a little bit closer, and then if still no one, then Um, I guess just come back. Or if
Okay,
like
what are you
whatever
tying knots?
whatever is like there, if they left anything.
Okay. What are you tying into knots?
Uh,
Like, are you
Aerith, what
are
would
you
you have that's
BDC?
dangly with that
I mean, other
that
than my hair, like if you look at my picture,
no, I mean like if I have a rope or anything, I don't know if I.
are you
oh,
BDSMing
are you
me?
trying to just tie him up?
Yeah, I'm shibariing you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, roll me a survival check.
Okay.
I don't know what shibariing is, but I'm just gonna
Look it up.
you
It's
tied
fun.
up.
That's always a fun thing for someone to hear.
It's just like rope tying, yeah, but like sexually.
Oh, yeah,
BDSMing.
that's not what came up when I googled it.
It's
She just
not
said, "Oh."
BDSM though, because it's not like
Okay,
bad.
okay, all right. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
He has an
So
idea.
as Feathers gets closer, lands atop the trees that are just surrounding this open copse. You can see the. Here, actually, hold on. Let me.
It's Japanese rope bondage. Okay.
Did Chekhov tell you about it?
No, I already knew it about it.
Okay.
Aerith, as your owl, said
Eat.
eagle, flies over, this is what you see.
Oh, it's still
There
okay.
are a number of tents still set up that he could see from the top of the forest clearing. And as he sees no movement or living creatures, he flies further down. Roll me investigation for the owl.
He is not proficient in that, so
Not
it's
proficient
just.
or very intelligent. Yeah.
Ugh. Great.
Okay. Kind of pecks around a bit, flutters his wings. You. Okay. Um, you don't find anything. He doesn't find anything or see anything here. Um, as he gets closer to the fire pit in the middle, there is still some warm embers just sort of glowing in there and a faint bit of smoke, but it looks like the fire's been out for a few hours at least.
Are there still like I know I rolled really low, but does it seem like there's still like some items or merchandise?
There are some boxes and barrels and crates, but without any way of opening them, he can't really tell what's inside.
Hmm. Then he'll just if he can't find anything, he'll just come back.
Okay, so you fly back. You can actually let him fly back, and you can explain to everyone what you saw.
I wake up and I'm just like, the fuck?
Yeah, you are currently tied up. You're just sort of bound, not uncomfortably, not very tightly either.
Are
Not
my
very well.
hands bound as well?
Practicing.
Or
They
is it just
they
my torso?
probably no. So I posted the picture of that. That was just an example, but
Yeah.
they were just doing like your hands and your wrists together.
Okay, just in
I just
front of
like
him or
wake up
behind
and
him.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
dude.
What?
Right. Do you try to slip him?
Dude.
I mean, I'll try to slip them like
Roll a
normally.
dexterity. Yep.
I am horrible with dexterity.
Damn
Okay.
Okay.
it.
You tug a little bit, but you do manage to find kind of a weak spot, and after about 30 seconds or so, you manage to slip one wrist out, and then you can untie it.
Aw.
Hand hand Rose's rope back.
I was like, here.
I
Anyway,
need to work on
so
that.
there's nothing in the camp that I saw, but there are no people, but the fire was still warm?
One other thing that he would have seen with a perception of 16
Uh-huh.
before arriving further off to the east. So as he's flying south to the left, a trail of smoke out of the top of the trees. Probably another mile or two.
But like this was still there, like nothing was like packed up.
This, yeah. As you got this, it was there's nothing really loose, but obviously stuff left behind. Either whoever was here left in a hurry, or they just didn't care.
So there's nothing there, but like I think like the people that were there were probably the ones that attacked us. But
Probably.
probably, but like I said, there's no one there. Everything is still set up. There are still crates and barrels and shit, and but there was some smoke east of the camp.
further into the forest,
Further
pretty
into the
far into
forest.
the woods.
Okay. I mean, that's a start. And I'm sure there's tracks that way then.
I mean, did we want to go to the camp, start there, and then?
And then head back. Uh, maybe like, guess. I was gonna say like maybe like one or two of us can just like go scout it out, but if you get attacked and die, that would be unfortunate.
Liam anticipates as 8 hours has finally passed.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean we could go just look and then head back to town.
All right. We go peek at the camp, and then go back to the. I was about to say go back to the house.
Pretty
Yeah.
much our house. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are heading back down the trail to pick up the other set of footprints.
Yeah.
Who is leading this charge?
I guess whoever has the highest survival stat.
Not me.
Negative.
Survival stat? I think I got
Yeah.
a +6.
Ooh. Okay. Go for
Ooh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, sounds
You
like our boy
first.
Robert taking the lead.
Yeah, I got. All right.
Is anybody offering assistance to Robert?
Me.
So Robert and Ken leading the way. As you guys continue down, what's the rest of the marching order? You got Robert and Ken up front, kind of following the footprints of the heavy and recent footfalls of two dragon hybrids that just walked here. 3, actually.
3.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Eidos
easy to
will
follow
be
the
right
tracks.
behind them.
Okay, so Eido's right behind.
Rose will be next to Eidos.
I'll probably be in the back.
Aerith taking out the rear. Got it. With your owl on your shoulder, Fafnir up here with Ken. Got it. Okay, so survival. Robert, give me a survival check with advantage.
I'm also gonna like try and see if I can like ask Robert. You know, when I healed you a couple of times, it felt weird, as if it was unnatural. What are you?
Wow, you can't just ask a man, "What are you?"
Robert's down on his knees, like examining the footprints of one of these. He looks over at you, his helmet just turning at you.
Rude,
What
I don't
are
Aerith.
care. I'm curious.
I'm human. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Aerith.
I don't know. It felt weird.
Well,
Like,
you
it
feel
didn't feel
weird.
natural.
Yeah, your face don't look natural.
I mean, okay.
Got him.
In Eric's defense, we do know there's something weird going on with you because you wouldn't explain it in front of us.
And you don't take
So
off your armor.
in his defense, I wouldn't come at it like, "What are you?"
Right?
Because that's pretty
Kind of rude.
disrespectful.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never
but
posted Yelda. Oh, it's because the file's too big. God damn it. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Do it anyway.
Discord won't let me.
Too big.
I'm still
That's
gonna.
cool.
I still have like that questioning phase.
Like I said, I'm a human.
What type of human?
Male human, old.
Old. Is
I'm-
that your race? Old.
No.
Subrace.
What kind of subrace is human? Like
I don't know.
I'm from. Wait, fuck, I
Humans are
suck at
weird.
remembering shit. I'm from Algorland. I can't even fucking pronounce it. God damn it.
you're a lot different than I
Agloran.
remember.
No, I did say it right.
Eidos, give me a wisdom save, please.
Ah, God.
Okay.
Oh.
As the word Aglaron passes by you, it echoes within your head, and you once again find yourself reliving past memories and are catatonic for about a minute while
Oh.
things you had forgotten come flashing back.
I want to point out that was almost a fucking that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly these ones of your childhood. Kind of growing up in the cities of Aglaron, the nation. Let's see, what was the fuck? Where's the fucking map? I know I gave you the name of the town, but the home that you grew up in comes back to you in that moment. And as you snap out of it about a minute later into the conversation, you can remember the early years of your childhood. Not anything past adolescence, really, but it's all fuzzy but accessible.
That's really weird. I mean,
Mhm.
you're definitely a weird dude, Robert. But you're jogging my memory, and I got to tell you, I appreciate that.
Is that a good thing? Because you froze for like a minute.
I mean, as of
Yeah.
now, it's been non like bad things. I'm sure there's some bad stuff somewhere in there.
Huh. So
We moving on? Or are you still questioning what type of human I am?
I'm still
yeah.
gonna question it, but I guess I'll
What
just keep it to
subgenre are
myself.
you?
Oh,
How
I
about
don't know
this?
how to answer that. I'm
You both
white.
are curious about this. Both you guys give me an insight and roll it to me to DM. Robert, you roll me persuasion or deception, whichever is appropriate to me.
Uh, persuasion or deception?
Either one. Whether you're trying to persuade them that you're human or lie to them about not being human. It's whatever the situation would call for based off of your
I
character.
mean, they're both the same, so.
I guess for
Yeah.
RP, just decide.
Okay. He's telling the truth, guys.
Uh,
You
Four
Still
narrow
gonna
your eyes
question
and you
it.
look and you stare through, try to look through the visor, but he's sincere. He's human.
So, do you just like hate healing? Should we not do that?
What part of me ever saying I need healing makes you think I hate it? I get
Well,
hurt
no,
a
I
lot.
don't know.
I
Eric said it was
just,
weird.
It just
I
felt
know.
weird when I did it to him.
Maybe your healing is weird.
Yeah,
Maybe it's your fault.
Is
don't
it?
blame me for shit. I'm an old man, all right?
Are you too old to heal? Is that the problem?
Maybe.
Wouldn't I be older than you?
I don't know. How old are you?
I'm 128.
Well, yeah, you're like twice my age.
So maybe you're too old to heal.
Fuck. What are these rules?
I don't know. I don't know anything about healing.
What is this nonsense?
What is this nonsense? Whatever, let's just continue.
So, well, I assume
Did
you've
you?
been doing this while walking down the path.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Did you
much.
find tracks or anything, Robert, while you were fielding awkward questions?
I mean,
Uh,
I was following them.
Sidestepping answers.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Uh,
know how to answer what subgenre of human are you? I'm white. Like, is that
I
the correct
classify as a
subgenre?
meat popsicle. I don't fucking know.
Well, okay, not your race. What's up with the armors then? Why were you so adamant about not even acknowledging that in front of us?
Because it's a personal thing.
I
Are
mean,
you
we're not
ever
gonna
gonna
Never
take it
use
knew.
my
off in
boy.
front of us?
No.
I don't really care, but you're kind of with us now, and I'm gonna be real. It seems like you're hiding something semi-serious, and I don't know if I could trust you.
I got a really ugly face. How about that? We good
I
with that
wanna
answer?
see it.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to see it. I got my own personal reasons. That's all you have to know about it.
Mm,
At the end of the day, I just want to kill cultists.
it's still
All you
just
gotta know.
shush.
We'll
So
accept this
I mean,
for
if you want
now.
Doritos, you can roll me an insight as well, since you were also
y'all leave the man be. Like he if he doesn't want to reveal it, that's fine.
You all
I guess
got issues. You got one whose father is God. You got one who can't remember
Is that
shit.
a-
You got one who I think is a shapeshifter.
But
Hey,
we all have
Like
that
the
out on the
changeling,
table.
actually.
you don't know.
Huh?
I haven't
Yeah,
done it.
we've got this all on the table. You know.
he's completely above board, Doritos. He's being very forthright.
I turn into Robert and just stare at him. Just you don't know if I'm a shapeshifter.
If you can't see.
Like I'm
Just a fleshy
nobody's
helmet
gonna judge you, but like it is really hard
to
to
trust.
know. Yeah,
Well, then you don't have to trust me.
Aw,
Good. Problem solved. Move on.
but you're part of the family. We have to trust you.
Well, I mean, if we can't,
I'm
if
gonna
we
be
can't
honest.
trust him, he's definitely not part of the family. Let's be real.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I
Yeah, I
meant.
don't think we actually had a conversation.
As of right now, he's an acquaintance that
Oh,
we really just picked up.
He's a
And
tag along.
yeah,
well, hurry up and be part of the family, because that's kind of what we are, traveling around, being cool, killing
Yippee.
cultists. You should sound more excited about that. We are super cool.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey,
You guys continue. You come to the T crossing in the forest. The trail heavily continuing this way. Ken, you know that this is the direction you guys came in from.
Ken is
Well,
muted.
I don't like to run a map all the time.
I'm sorry.
We're going this way, right?
We're at the T.
Yeah, I'm assuming the trail just keeps going that way.
Yeah, the heavy footfalls that you've been following continue in from the southward direction.
That's
You
also the
continue on
direction we
all
came
together?
from, right?
No, we came from
down.
this way.
Oh, from down yonder.
We came down and we went this way to start, and now we're coming back, and we're gonna go that way.
Yep, exactly what's going on. As you guys continue through the crossing, nothing happens.
Okay.
that's what I was waiting
Move
for.
through.
Like we're on the map, and then
Unperturbed.
like, damn, we're gonna
Sometimes
How
I
dare
prepare
you
maps,
tease us?
and it's just fun to use them.
like, damn, am I gonna get blown up again?
Probably.
You continue on. This trail continues on for about another mile and a half. It takes you about half an hour of walking down this pathway before you finally reach it. And the walk in the other direction was about 15, 20 minutes. So it's about an hour full from one side to the other for you guys at your speed. Um, they moved a lot faster.
No.
Um, is there anything you wanted to do in the meantime?
Any other questions not related to me wearing armor?
Fine, I'll just question you later.
What's your favorite color?
Dark green.
What's your favorite food?
Pork chop.
Which one of the KGB is your favorite?
Obviously, real toe.
Oh, that's a hard question. I like them all, but I like not or cod.
Cat.
I suck with fucking names. I need to make a character who just has memory loss, and then my problem is solved.
Enos already has that trope, though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's no short-term memory loss.
Oh, okay.
Make a character that just trades memories with people, so you never know which one's actually your memory.
Just give him like multi-personality disorder, and
Yeah.
each personality is a different class.
Ooh, that would be weird. I'm not sure if that would work that well.
Flip
that
a
would be
dice
weird.
every
It'd
day.
be like
Oh my
5 different
God.
character sheets.
You'd have
Yeah.
so much to take care of and like to remember.
Yeah.
That would,
Much.
that
Be
would be
terrible.
intense. That would
That'd be kind of
really
cool, though. I actually
It
kind of
would
like
be
that.
interesting.
Maybe he has like 2 different personalities, and at the start of each day, flip a coin, and that's his personality for the day.
Okay.
be more manageable.
Yeah.
Anyways, off
What
topic.
other things can I ask about being favorites? What's
So I assume by Rose's badgering, you're not making a stealthy approach, correct?
I'm definitely not. I
I
don't know
guess
about the rest
not.
of you.
I'm just answering the questions.
What's your favorite animal?
Don't have one.
Oh. What?
Well, we're here.
Yeah. All right. As you are come to the end of the path, and not continuing on, this being the end of whatever was in this direction, you can see ahead of you a familiar sight that Era saw earlier. It looks to be some sort of old stone building. It was a house or a manor or something, but all that remains is the foundation and bits of chunk of stone wall that may be 3 or 4 feet tall. Further in, you can see somebody has set this up as some sort of encampment, slightly larger than the one you just left. There are crates and boxes, tents, and a now extinguished flame or fire with no smolder, no signs of life whatsoever. Everybody, yeah. As you look around, take the time. Nothing seems to be nearby. What would you like to do?
You should probably check for any paperwork or anything that would give any sign of where they were coming from or whatnot.
Yeah, did any of them leave their driver's license behind?
Do they have their home address printed?
Their Target gift card.
Ooh.
Okay, everybody
Starbucks
take.
card.
There's a bunch of tents. Everybody take a tent. Let's all rummage through their shit.
Yeah, I'm down.
Everybody roll me investigation as you start digging through the camp.
God damn it.
You have a +9, man.
I know.
I rolled better
feel
than
it
you.
though. Like deeply and personally, I feel it.
I have like the lowest one, and I rolled better than you.
I know you did.
Oh, fuck just happened.
Robert rolled better than you. He is even
Fuck.
worse.
All right. So as you guys
I'm just gonna
look
cry on the
around,
table.
digging through the barrels and boxes, it's more survival supplies. There are some crates that contain like camping gear, climbing gear, various like hooks and chains, like the grappling hooks and things like that that they'd need. It's a variety of tools and food preserved in the same manner, just dried and ready. There is no money in any of the crates. And as you flip through the tents, two of the tents have two really big cots in them. Like probably had the dragon hybrid sleeping in them at some point.
Nah.
The other three tents they all have two or three smaller cots in them, probably about your guys' size humanoid.
Oh gosh.
Um, and then
Echoing.
this one over here is a workstation that is under a tarp. It has just like a cooking station for preparing the foods and various things. As you look around, you can see numerous footprints through here. This was very well traveled. It had been well used, as well as footprints continuing off into the forest this way.
There we go. Pretty much all we needed to know is which way to go.
Now,
Uh,
you guys, do we want to return back and grab our horses, or do we want to follow the trail for a bit?
Oh yeah, we had
Was
horses.
that trail the
And a
one
wagon.
who saw the smoke going down?
Sorry?
Was that the
What?
direction of the smoke?
The smoke, yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
roughly in that direction.
Do we want to go any further that way, or pick it up when we get back after getting supplies?
I mean, if one of them stayed, I would assume they would have one stay behind to the camp, and I would assume they would go alert the others if they didn't come back. So it's probably best that the quicker we are to eliminate them.
So
So
we
go
don't want
after
to
them?
go back
I
and
would
get
say so,
ambush
but this is
supplies?
party vote.
Alright. Who wants to go back get supplies? Say aye. And chat.
Yeah, so
I mean, I don't really care either way, I guess.
Yeah, I'm down if it seems like we give them time to go, they'll be able to like set up on us. I say
Yeah.
we
They're
go
gonna
ahead. And
reverse ambush us.
yeah.
Oh god.
Never. They wouldn't do that, guys.
Uh-huh.
You sound so convincing, Cade.
Right? Definitely
I know
not
nothing.
terrified.
Here's
guess
how
we could
if
go.
we want to ambush them, we can't let Cade know we're trying to ambush them.
So we
We
have to
need our own
I'll
group
leave
chat.
I'll leave the table and you guys can discuss this.
we
Gotta
have
let
to
me
do
know.
it without God knowing.
I'll go use the bathroom, give you guys time to plot. G can just tell me when you're ready.
I mean, we already did that. We talked about ambush, but then I guess we're not doing that.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, we can just do straight up murder. It's fine.
Murder ambush.
About 10:30 in the morning right now, Ken. Been up for about an hour and a half or so.
Best way to start the day, indiscriminate murder.
It's discriminate.
Theirs or ours?
Hopefully theirs. not ruling anything off the table, I guess. But I don't know. I say we go. I guess. Yeah. Don't let them have time to fortify.
Yeah,
Because if
I'm
we
on
fortify,
I'm on
they
board with
fortify.
pushing. Yeah. We go back to get supplies. As much as I would love to try to ambush, I feel like when we come back to set up our ambush, we're gonna get ambushed. I'm down to go ahead and chase the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's
I'm sorry. I'm sorry again.
Okay, pressing onward. Do you go back for the horses? I mean, I can also say that you brought them here if you wanted, because I forgot you had them.
Yeah, we did
So
too.
Yeah.
it's okay.
I say we brought them here, and then
Sure.
if we're gonna go on another murder spree,
Leave them here.
yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna continue on foot from here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean the forest path, at least on the map, I don't know the difference between the map and the actual. It looks kind of narrow.
It is more narrow. It was large enough for them to walk through, so you could see
Yeah.
where they had to like push through it at points. So it's at least 7 to 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. So it feels pretty spacious as you guys walk through,
Right.
but it might feel a little bit cramped with the horses.
Yeah, let's just walk. We'll leave them here. Hopefully they won't die and I can bring them back to Hadrian.
You could go shoulder to shoulder off horse or single file on horse.
Just
Let's just leave them here.
Yeah, I would feel bad
I'm
if
down
we
to
took
leave
the
them here.
horses in and get them
Okay,
murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see. I'm going to put horses.
And we've done a great job keeping the horses alive so far. So
So far, somehow.
They're hardy. You left them on the road, and I mildly forgot about them during the battle. So
Right. They didn't get electrocuted,
yeah,
so we're good.
it's fine. I like horses too much to actually like want to
Kill them.
kill. Okay, so as you guys continue following the footsteps, going further into the forest, are you continuing with the same marching order you had on the road?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I would say so because we definitely want to keep these tracks as well followed as possible.
Yeah.
Ken and Robert are like our go-to boys with survival, so I definitely want them leading.
Mhm.
Okay, then Robert, go ahead and give me a survival check with advantage.
It's,
alrighty.
o- it's
That
okay, Ken.
is
I promise we
upsetting.
won't die.
And if we do, you just ate us like you did before, easy.
Easy, and you are on it. Sussing out these footprints, you follow them deeper into the woods, and the woods get dense. It gets
Danny.
thick, and yeah, I know. I wish she would just go further away from the house and do that. But she's literally right out front. Um, uh, you continue through these thick brush. There's obviously cut path leading back through. It seems decently well traveled, not as well traveled as the road that you had earlier, and it's obviously not worn down by any sort of wagon ruts or anything, but continues on for several hours. You guys walk through the woods. Is there anything you wanted to do while you were walking?
um, for me, I want to try and come up with a spell
Okay,
While we're walking through the woods.
while we're walking through the woods.
okay.
Okay.
You could
Here, I'll just
conceptualize it, I suppose.
yeah. I'll
Roll me an
message you.
intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
And handle a trance. See, why
Okay.
can't I
All
roll
right.
like that when I'm investigating?
Right.
Because no.
Again, I feel it. Okay, so as you guys pass through the woods, everybody go ahead and give me a perception check as Robert and Ken are leading the way.
Perception.
Powerful stuff. Powerful stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did okay.
I mean, it's literally the ground beneath your feet changing as you walk, so it's kind of hard to miss. But Theodos, you do find your mind drifting a lot. We're going back to check those memories. You find yourself daydreaming a lot through the walk and just relying on the party to keep you one foot in front of the other. Rose, you're the first one to notice the ground seems to have kind of leveled out from this very overgrown grassish brush. It leads into what seems to almost be an ancient stone road that has been overgrown. So the trees can't really grow through here. The rock beneath your feet is preventing it. It makes the path easier to travel. It does make the tracks harder to follow, but there's only really one way to go. So
Right.
Robert and Ken don't have very much trouble.
I think
Um,
that way.
okay, all right, we can work on that. Um, as you continue down the path, uh, you could see. Let's see. Let me actually just move you guys here. Let me first make sure that this map is actually set up correctly, because it's gonna be fun.
Yay.
Right.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we actually
I
get
mean, we'll
into some shit.
probably be calling it soon. Yeah,
Probably. Oh, then
yeah,
I'll
because
just wait.
it's hitting 4 hours. I just wanted to check to make sure that all my lighting was set up correctly, which it is. Okay. You follow the path, and ahead of you, uh, you start to smell smoke, like wood fire smoke, like chimney smoke. And as the path turns ever so gently to the right, you can see what seems to be a stone wall ahead of you. Um, the wall continues on, and you can see a gap through which, from where you are, you can just barely make out the edges of what seems to be a fountain and the front door of. Actually, this map would be good to just do a this.
Ain't this?
Not
Oh.
hide, reveal. Trying to just reveal the whole front half of it because you can't really see the back half, but you can see the front. Oh my god, it's still hiding.
Oh my god.
Super high.
Reveal areas. There we go. That one's nice and yellow.
Fucking
Okay, boom.
reveal.
Okay.
You see what looks to be a manor, a large house with nice decorations out front, a oak door with a nice knocker on the front of it, two fountains gently just spraying streams of water that as you get closer you can tell is making a soft, gentle trickling sound, and two openings.
That,
It
that's weird, right?
looks
That's not
maintained.
concerning.
It
That's
looks
weird. That's not
well
just me, right?
maintained, and you can see here. You can see smoke coming out from back here
Oh.
of it. The backside of it has chimneys on it that are just slowly this very slow drift of smoke.
Definitely unsettling. Don't like that.
Alright. Are we knocking on the front door? Or are we breaking in?
Uh, you
We
just want to
let
knock
me
and
let me scout the rest of the area. Okay?
just
I'm gonna
knock and
send out my owl.
ask
I'm gonna
if
send out
they've
feathers.
So feathers can
seen the light.
stay. So the whole
Are we
map is about.
Jehovah's witnessing this?
I'm Jehovah witnessing this.
You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Golden Queen.
Exactly.
So revealing the whole
Only
area.
Aureus was here. He would convert them all to Ilmater.
Right? Yeah, I think we should lead with that. Sounds good.
We just start following Aureus's god.
No,
It
the Raven
is
Queen. No
a
matter what's
large
sad.
house. There is what seems to be a shed or a stable. Um, from Feather's perspective, you can see numerous gravestones littering the property, small and large.
Are they like properly aligned or do they look like
No, they're just haphazard like that.
that's
Ugh,
not a good sign?
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Yeah.
So, are
Really
there
sad.
actually flowers here?
Yes. It is a fully accurate map. It
is
is. It is.
Aerith
It looks like a forest manor. Lovely home.
is
So,
Aerith like looking through his owl again?
yeah, because it's past
Yes.
100.
Okay. I'd like to tie his bootlaces together.
Oh, will you? I
Okay.
don't have any.
Roll a perception check for Feathers and Rose. Give me a. Are you trying to be sneaky about it?
I mean, do I have to? He can't really feel it.
I
Okay.
don't have any
So
though.
as
Then what are you wearing on your
you
feet?
Normal boots.
They don't have laces?
They don't have laces, no.
How do they not have laces?
Because they don't.
Flip on.
It's got Velcro.
Buckles.
Well, if there are no laces, I will just use rope and tie them together then.
God damn it.
You keep doing this. Not my fault.
That'd be a terrible
so-
time to be attacked.
With a 17, as Feathers is flying around the house, you do see yourself and Rose on the road in the distance. Rose has kneeled down and is looking at your boots like, the fuck? You can also see through the windows, and as Feathers passes by one of the windows quickly, he gets a glance in, and he can see a small bedroom with half a dozen or so beds in it.
No one in it?
No one in it at the moment.
Do the beds look like neat, or are they messy?
They're with the 17, yeah. They're not messy, like disheveled and disused, but they look slept in and like they were cared for by someone who just kind of doesn't really care.
I mean, if
Do we
if Feathers can't see, if I can't see anything else with Feathers, then he'll fly back and start pecking at Rose.
Yeah.
As you stare at Aerith's boots, wondering where his laces are, an owl lands on the back and starts pecking at your head, probably getting blocked by your mask a few times.
Yeah.
Probably
Small
all
flash
of it.
of
Can,
energy.
can you
Flash, flash,
can you
flash.
He
Feathers
doesn't
pass
have
a 25?
he probably not. He doesn't
No.
he doesn't have a peck attack. He has talons, and that's like the best.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, fuck up.
it's not a bad roll. But yeah, what'd you guys like to do?
I
Are we
mean,
going in? This seems real. It seems like a setup. I'm feeling big setup vibes.
I
Super
know, I feel that
ambushed.
too, and like it's confirmed there are people here.
We'll say the
Why
beds
can't
you
we
saw were
bring
like
ambushes like this to the table?
Right? We don't have a house. We need a house.
Do we just
Be
want to
ambushed.
blow up the entire front door?
Go big or go home. I like it.
Just straight up.
But what if they're normal? So I mean that's
Oh yeah, they're
it's
normal
not
with
it's
the
not
walkway right next to where the cultists are.
well
Yeah, I don't know.
how
Maybe
the graves are
maybe this is just
placed.
somebody's fucking house.
I don't
All right,
know.
so
I'm putting
knock on the door,
options out
then.
on the table.
So we have knock on the door, we have
Uh-huh.
barge into the door, and we have blow up the door.
I don't like this.
Do we want to check the shed first? Are we fine with checking the shed first?
Would it even be
Go for
safe
it.
to even pass by the house? What if someone's
I
looking
don't know.
out the
one thing that I
window?
didn't see because I forgot it was here on this map. As Feathers did do a patrol, you did see 4 what looked like lizard-esque quadrupedal creatures. 2 of
Yeah.
them were kind of like resting back here and sleeping, and the other 2 were wandering around this area.
They're
So they
basically
have,
like
So,
beasts.
those weren't on this map. I forgot about that until that moment. But there are what seem to be
Creatures.
some sort of drake-esque creature.
Okay,
patrolling around.
so not normal people, and since
I
they're
don't know, maybe
fucking
they're guard
drake
dogs.
lizards,
So bombing the
Guard
door is
lizards.
looking up, right? That's what I'm hearing.
ugh, God.
Or do we just want to burn down the house and just be like,
I
oh,
mean,
job done?
So
A fireball spell is not going to be enough for that.
Yeah, the fire spreads.
But what if it spreads to the rest of the
Depends.
forest?
Burn it all down.
No.
I mean, if you want to throw your dynamite at the door, I won't stop you. I
I mean,
could make
I
it
can't
quieter
stop
if you
you.
want, but
Quiet, just implosion.
yeah, I mean, I can cast silence right there, and you can throw the dynamite, and it can explode silently.
Is this like a balcony for the second floor? Or is that floor level?
Let me see. Give me 1 second. You are clicking on.
Peace.
The 2 benches.
Yes, that is a balcony on the second floor. This is a raised room. as well as this. So it's kind of like in between two pieces of, it's like a veranda type thing.
So technically, it's like quote unquote 3 floors, and then this is just on the second.
Uh, no. So that is on the second, and it's kind of like it goes out, and then there are rooms to the left and right of it that are on the same floor, and so the roof there continues up.
So wait, is it 3 floors or is it
No,
just
two,
two
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 floors?
floors.
Two
floors.
floors. Okay.
It's a main floor and a second floor and then a roof. And
This.
where this balcony would be on a second floor is just an open room. So it's more just like it's just a balcony, and then there are rooms to the left and right of it.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I got a grappling hook and rope, so why don't we just climb up and start on the
These are
second floor?
rooms. This is about
Because some of us
12
are
feet,
weak.
15 feet.
Yeah, and not
Okay.
athletic enough to climb.
Okay, what if the rope was a magic rope that could tie knots in itself, and so you have a little ladder to climb?
I might have a higher chance, but no promises.
Yeah.
As you guys are having this discussion, everybody roll me a stealth check, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
You have a better stealth than I do.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yep.
Yep, about what I expected.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Ka-chink, ka-chink,
Nothing.
ka-chink,
Nothing
ka-chink,
seems to be
ka-chink,
happening.
ka-chink, ka-chink.
Continue.
Alright.
I mean, okay, we've got a magic rope, we've got silent dynamite, we've got Jehovah's Witness,
Or just
do
pure
we-
destruction.
or a non-silent dynamite, sure.
So what
Alright.
are we doing?
Oh,
Why don't we just start on the second floor, and if things get spicy, we can throw dynamite
where?
in
At
front
what?
of us. In whatever's
On
And
us.
whatever gets spicy.
I
whatever's
guess.
in front of us.
I
Is
mean,
the dynamite necessary?
should we
No,
test?
but it's fun.
No, I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, let's test the dynamite. Let's see how it
No,
works.
no, no, no. That's not what I was thinking. That is not what I was thinking. I was thinking of testing the Jehovah Witness method,
The
Okay.
door-to-door salesmen.
the
Okay, so
door-to-door
we're
salesman.
alright.
But
Fuck it. You know
but
what?
but if they somehow can see like who's knocking at the door, then they would probably use a dynamite method and explode it.
If they've got a ring doorbell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You know what? They probably heard us already. Let's just fucking knock on the door then.
Sure.
I mean, you guys are having hushed whispers
Yeah.
as dictated by your stealth check. Ken, as they're having this, your eyes are trained on that house. You're trying to make sure that nothing sneaks up on you guys, and you see two. You've seen them before. They look like drakes mostly. They have strange alterations around their necks and jaws. They have patches of miscolored scales, some white, some black. Two of them walk past, just like guard dogs circling the front. Don't seem to notice you guys. They just sort of walk past here.
Even with the ka-chinking?
We weren't technically moving.
That's true.
Alright, so
It was a
knock
group
on
check,
door.
and the group passed. Two of you failed, but the group passed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so we got modified guard drakes
Okay.
guarding this place, so it has to be
Angry.
cultivated, obviously.
Angry puppies.
No,
Mm.
also, why are we knocking on the door? I have a thieves kit.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
can just open the door. We don't have to do anything if we're just going
Isn't
through
your
the front
method
door.
of opening the door gonna be really loud?
Doesn't have to be.
Using a thieves tool?
Well, no,
No.
Rose's method.
Oh.
No,
Wait, what?
but I can make it silent if you want, or I can make it really loud if you want.
Okay, can I?
Uh,
Alright, are we going through the front door? That's the real
let's
question.
just go to the fucking door.
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna use my thieves tools then.
Okay.
Okay, you're walking up to the front door.
Mm-hmm.
I
Now,
guess.
did
Whole
Ken,
party walking up to the front
point,
door.
did Ken point out those guard drakes to us?
He
Yep,
did,
I heard
yes.
them listening earlier. We got
Okay, then
modified drakes here.
Then maybe we don't just walk up to the front door, since we know there are Gargoyles in
What?
dragon form.
Why not just Metal Gear Solid, wait for them to pass, unlock the door, go
I
in?
mean, they already did pass.
So we just have to
Oh.
be quiet. Stare at Robert.
You guys just go in this moment, and or I'll say you're probably a little closer. You're probably here-ish.
Oh, why not let
Near the
them
wall.
pass? We could let them pass again and then do it.
Yeah. I mean, do you think we can get up to the door without alerting them? Even if they're like on the other side of the house?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
You could
Okay.
cast silence, so we could stealth
Yeah,
through.
there you go. Cast silent.
It doesn't move with us, so I could cast it at one point.
We'll just
Yeah.
cast it like right there, so it covers up.
Pretty big.
Okay.
Me walking up into it.
It's like 20-foot radius.
It's pretty big.
So it would cover like the entryway.
I think that's like perfect then.
Yeah,
Just
I
wait
can do
for
that.
them to go by. Silence. We all run up. I'll
That's
do.
it.
Oh, hey, there we go. I thought this map was like bigger scale.
No, it's a 5-foot scale.
Okay.
It's just a big mansion.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Are
Yeah.
you placing
Sure.
it like that?
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I
Alright,
will.
so
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it now because
you
I think
guys
I can
wait.
do it from.
You can either have one person roll with advantage perception, or two people watching each roll perception to watch for the drakes coming.
I'll look. I mean, I'm already.
So Ken's got his eyes peeled. You can go ahead and you know what you're looking for. Make yours with advantage. Okay, 21. You suss out the plan, kind of crouch down and watching just through the opening. You wait. Moment, 2 moments pass, and then after about 3 or 4 minutes, everybody make me a stealth check with advantage because you're not moving. So Robert, that would negate your.
A straight roll.
Hell yeah.
Aha!
Hell yeah, guys.
Yeah.
We did great. Good job, Robert.
Yes. Okay. I will tell you what though, 2 nat 20s, 2 successes, and 1 fail.
Right?
They don't know you're
Not
there.
bad.
They walk by unnoticed. As soon as they get out of that range, can you give it a solid like 3 count to let them get out of the range of the silence? And you tap Rose on the shoulder. Rose releases the spell. What happens next?
Guess we run up to the door.
Yeah,
Everybody runs up to the door.
I'm gonna keep feathers elsewhere.
I can't move my cursor. Oh, no.
You just gotta kind of, I think, zoom in. I was having
Here.
trouble moving the circle. All right, so Feathers gets up onto the wall. You all run in.
Whoa.
Robert, you kind of get down, get your thieves' tools out. Roll me thieves' tools.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You get the thieves' tools out. You put them in the lock. You start to work at it, and you realize this door's not locked.
Ah, shit. All right. Well, I'm not gonna tell them that. I'm just gonna be like, all right,
You
I got
did
it. Really quick.
Yeah.
You
A
just
moment
turn
passes
around
of
and thumbs
Robert.
up.
Click. Door opens. Do you open the door?
Yeah, I might as well just open it.
1 second.
Hey, we couldn't hear you not actually
Yeah, we
do
couldn't
it, so we
hear
don't
you.
know.
They don't know. They think I did a great fucking job.
Yep.
Let
It was
me
great.
bring you guys
Such
your
beautiful
tokens over.
flowers.
We're in silent awe of Robert's
Right?
master thievery.
You. Oh, no. I was going to say you hear in your head, good job. But I think message has, stuff that I can't do in the silence bubble.
The vocal
Speaking.
concept.
Yeah.
The vocal component.
Yep.
Okay.
I am right here.
However you guys
Yeah.
For
had it.
some reason, I can't move myself outside of the range of the house.
There you go.
It's probably because
that
of
is
walls.
weird. Yeah, it's probably walls, and that's weird. But okay. As you open the door,
I'm scared.
here's my freaking light tool.
Scared.
Holy God, reveal 5.
I'm terrified.
Reveal.
I'm terrified.
The silence bubble maintained. You
God.
open the door, and you can see a large
fuck.
female figure in the back, standing, leaning against the back wall. As the door swings open, she leans forward and holds out one hand and says something.
We can't hear
We
her.
can't hear it.
You can't hear her. The room is also occupied by 4 guard drakes, and after she finishes what she's saying, she snaps her fingers and disappears.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't even
kind.
get to.
She
I didn't-
fucking here.
At this point, we will roll for initiative and probably have to pick this up next week.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
bring up
can
the
we
turn
just
order.
close
Bring
the
up the
door
turn
and
order.
place dynamite?
Just close the door and leave.
Just like.
Fucking silence bubble. It's like,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Hell
Eric.
yeah. I rolled a 19.
You did.
I have rolled the same thing on
Nice.
every initiative we've
Oh
rolled
my
tonight.
god.
Like legitimately,
you
it's been
does
a
now.
tie every time.
Yup.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Wait,
sick.
would that make Rose go first or me go first?
Technically Rose goes
Okay.
first. It's an ability check, which means that criticals don't affect much.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I don't know the rules.
Yeah. I mean,
say?
I really think we should call it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's late.
All right, yeah.
I'm using the charge of Flash's genius because I'm a petty bitch and want to punch him.
Okay.
Haha. Now you have to compete with Aerith.
Ah, fuck. Rollies?
So
Are
now
we doing
I think
rollies?
yeah, because you guys both have a +1.
You both have a +1, yeah. You both
Oh
roll,
my
roll
god.
funny.
Roll for petty.
Y'all.
Roll for petty.
Oh wait, they're probably gonna get it.
I believe in you.
Oh.
Aw.
So close.
Close.
Alright,
But
what was the
still,
plan for the camp?
The what?
the camp? That was where you were going to fight those 2 that attacked you.
Yeah.
So,
You mean the 3?
initially, he was going to
Okay.
stop by, and hopefully one of you would follow him. I didn't expect battle to be engaged immediately because you guys were pretty weak. I didn't think you'd want to
Nah,
fight him. And then I figured, okay, he'll probably just be able to get away. But that just the Sentinel
Didn't
attack.
happen.
Yeah, I'd
Nope.
forgotten about Sentinel, and it was like, okay, all right, yeah,
He's gonna
yeah,
roar.
that's it. He can let out the roar, and that's how they communicate. And I don't think Aerith ever told anybody that there was another roar. Because
You know.
Aerith was the only one that heard it. Or no, it was Robert.
It was
For the
Robert.
second one,
Robert
yeah.
heard it. Yeah, the
Aerith
final
heard the first one.
I heard the first one, which was
Um,
probably them.
But yeah, essentially the camp was going to be where the big encounter happened, and instead of you guys luring them into a trap, they had a trap set for you.
Well, too bad. No trap for you.
It was that it still kind of ended up a 0 gain because like they kind of bypassed your guys' ambush.
Yeah.
It was fun and it was
Poor
funny,
ambush.
and yeah, they just put our ambush.
Put our ambush. I was
Yeah.
hoping
Shout
that
out
like
to
they'd
Garrett.
see the dude like sitting there and be like, "Oh hey, how's it going?" And we could just like shoot him.
Yeah.
But no.
I mean, they
No.
did shoot me. So.
Yes, they did. That
What
was
the
like.
fuck's that guy doing over there? Is he stupid? Shot me off.
Yep.
They were like they walked up and the one I guess the one other thing that you would have noticed on the human is he had goggles of night vision or dark vision.
Oh, did we
So
get those? Can we take
yeah,
those?
yeah, you guys fully looted them. So you
Oh, fuck
have
yeah.
those goggles of what are the I think it's goggles of dark vision.
Who
Ken, here
doesn't
you go.
have? Yeah, I was about to say who doesn't have
Yeah,
dark vision.
yeah. Like I think I'm the only one that doesn't have like dark vision at this
You
point.
and
so-
Robert, yeah, but
I mean, I can see
Can
10
Robert-
feet in front of me. or
can
like
Robert
15
Was
wear
feet.
blind
goggles over his
fighting.
helmet?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'd look retarded.
Also,
Heavy armor and then
just-
goggles over top.
just for anybody's curiosity, if they were wondering, it's not an attunement item, and it
Hell yeah.
extends your dark vision by 60 feet if you
Ooh.
already have it.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
pretty
So
sure
we'll
the
have to
ones
talk
that
about
have
I
it,
guess.
yeah.
But I think we should
But yeah.
probably give it to Ken because he has nothing.
Yeah.
He had that
Yeah, you're right.
so he could see you, and the other one was an elf. She could see you. They were like, they looked at each other and they shrugged, and they both went,
And shot
"Pow, pow,
you.
pow." Oh
hell
my
yeah.
goodness!
I got my revenge.
You did.
It was
You fucking
great.
tanked that lady.
Yeah,
That was
you did.
awesome.
That was really well done, and I'm super excited because I was kind of worried about throwing everything at you guys at once and wondering how to split up all that I have planned and had planned. And now you've
We did
offered
it.
me wonderful solutions.
Oh Jesus.
Now we're gonna die. Whee!
Now we're gonna die.
I feel like we're gonna meet the lady again later on. It's like, I told you this. It's like, we didn't hear you.
Yeah, right. We couldn't hear you.
I told you you were gonna die if you walked in. Well, we didn't fucking hear you. Fuck off.
I'm deaf. I'm an old man.
I'm an old
Oh,
man.
the lady that was standing up here.
Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
red.
yeah, the one that
the-
dimension doored away.
It's like that meme of BW. It's like this sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah.
She was like,
Exactly.
as you came in, she leaned off the wall and kind of had this
Did a whole
poise
speech.
to her, and she held one hand out in front of her and spoke some words, but there's no visual effect for silent bubble, so you
Nope.
don't know until you step into it.
Nope.
And so she looked down at you, and with no responses, she just sort of shrugged and then snapped her fingers, cast a spell, and was gone. And you guys
Bye.
just stood there, like, okay.
Okay. Bye.
Oh,
Fuck.
that was awesome. All right, well, I'm gonna go. We'll probably just turn the speakers on G so that I can stand kind of outside and smoke. And,
And I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so.
Right, I got pee.
Yeah, no, me too.
that was awesome, guys. Thank
Hell
you for
yeah.
playing.
Yes.
I am super excited for this match, and
I'm
I don't like
not.
the way you said that.
I know. If the DM is excited, we're fucked.
Right.
hey, you guys haven't done. I mean, like, you guys have time to kill. Come on. You have to do a dungeon.
Alright, time to kill is different than you killing us.
I will
Time
say
and players to kill.
one more thing at the end of the night. Aerith,
Yes.
the beds you saw, if you were
Uh-huh.
to estimate them, they were probably twin-sized beds. Not large. Not good enough for you. You'd be mostly comfortable in there, but like Eodos wouldn't fit. Robert, no. Rose, maybe, but their feet would probably dangle a bit. And there's
I'm
about half a
average
dozen of them
size.
in that room. Your average height? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm only 5'10".
Oh, okay.
Your giant
alright, yeah.
suit of walking armor,
You'd be
though.
the same as Rose. You'd kind of just dangle your feet over the edge of it a bit. But yeah.
Yeah,
In the
not
beds in
Ori
this mansion
anymore.
Yeah, the ones that
that
Feather had
fought.
flown by and
Okay.
had seen in the empty room with the made but not well made beds. Yeah,
How many were there?
6
Well,
Six.
in a probably 20-foot by 15-foot room, so not small but not big.
6 beds. Oh,
So there's
Jesus.
6 random things running around that we're gonna have to
Oh, yeah.
be on the lookout for.
That fit in twin size beds. I have a feeling it's probably more children.
No, it was definitely beds for the dogs.
Oh yeah, 100%. Your logic is
Uh-huh.
sound, Rose.
Yep.
Also,
35
this
by
one's
20.
bugging me. It's not on a square.
Wait.
Is
It's
define
on
the
a line.
laws of the
It's
world.
on a line.
How dare he?
How dare he?
How dare you?
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll pick up here next week.
Uh,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, guys.